Going forward, make less noise, please.
Jesus, bro. All right, my bad.
Like, it would have been one thing if you set them off and killed them, but you left them up. Servers have been like 1 or 2 teams lately, or at least at this time of night, and they like to sit in bushes, which is annoying.
Not just NA servers in general. They're always dead at this time.
Ah, that makes sense. Later, and I don't feel like dealing with it.
Yeah, no worries. There's a terminus in here.
Yeah, I don't have lever.
Zombie swung at him.
It's white on death. I'm gonna go look for the other one. Get the register underneath the stairs? Yeah, I got 1,000 out of it. Yeah, I got 1,000 out of that register.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's super rare when that happens. Almost never happens to me.
Yeah, it's like a 1% or so, I heard.
There's water devils everywhere.
Yeah.
Might as well run back and grab the other one and come back since we got extra right here.
Yeah, true.
I'm a dog, it's only up from here. Too much on my brain, man, that pain run deep. I'm on that drain, but can't get no sleep. For 7 days, I've been at it all week. Chasing that change, but my past chasing me. Don't put me out no show, can't bring my Glock in this bitch. DJ stop the beat, who let her op in this bitch? Say who hit the heat is getting hot in this bitch. I say who hit the heat is getting hot in this bitch. Glock 21, 30 shots in my shit. Twisted though, you feel me?
Six chill, for real.
We went from rags to riches, project fences to living luxury. Now we live luxury. Straight out that bottom, nobody gave nothing to me. Be careful while fucking with me. All of my little brothers body, they cutting for me. Yeah, they gon' cut you for me. Lay in the cut with them cutters and cut you for free. Say she in love with me, but say you love, I just want your company. I fall in the club for free. I give out daps and them husband the ones for me. Cause that type of shit don't phase a player. This type of shit is what make a hater when you got it out the mud, yeah. Ran it up, yeah. Really don't get no fuck, yeah. Don't get no fuck when you turn nothing to something, yeah. Really hustling, yeah. Y'all getting that money, yeah. We getting that money, yeah. Rags to riches, 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 the riches, yeah.
I went from rags to riches, I still went back to the trenches. We had to smash some niggas, no silver spoons, we had plastic utensils. He just came home, we still packing his pistol. Die in the streets or get saved by the system or get you some millions. My lifestyle is vicious, these hoes ain't gon' miss you. They fuck on your partner, act like they forgot you, that shit how you sick. My girl, she the realest, I know how to pick 'em. I know what I did, I need you to back with me. I know she get ugly, but that's why you pretty and pushing the Bentley. My kind of stink. I put up no millions, I never go broke. I'm a god in my hood, I give everyone hope. Can't remember a time when my answer was nope. I remember the times I had nowhere to go. Down to my lowest, I turned to a poet. I'm pouring my heart out. I bought my little boy house. I brought all the bros out. I never try show out. I'm never gonna go out. Never that every time that I turn around, I'm giving back. Once they welcome me, dead, it ain't no getting back. I was giving back.
I just realized I didn't have my chat up. I was pulling up my windows and I forgot to do that. I know I said anything.
Rags to riches, 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 the riches, yeah.
Aristocrat Records.
I see you, you see me too. I want the same way you want him to. I like it, you like it. You know that everything is true. The story that I tell us is true. Everybody know that God is pure and true. Nobody can tell you lie, and you can't. Nobody can tell you lie. Anyhow you want to look on us, so you will see. Anyhow you look show must go on. And my people been waiting for so long. So them when I take back shot from the one. Hold on, what have I done so wrong? I've been waiting for a very long time to tell you what's on my mind. Them boy they a baby to get to my level, will cost them their whole lifetime. I beg. Now that you see me trying to move ahead, you want contact, big stone to my leg, trying to slow me down. So I say, I beg. Now that you see me trying to move ahead, you want contact, big stone to my leg, trying to slow me down.
Every monkey want chop the banana. That's why everybody wanna hammer. Christians call God, why the Muslims call Allah. Your girl wanna feel like Michelle Obama. I wonder why everybody wanna feel like a bad guy. Sometimes I wonder why everybody wanna real sharp guy.
I beg. Now that you see me trying to move ahead, you want contact, big stone to my leg, trying to slow me down. So I say, I beg. Now that you see me trying to move ahead, you want contact, big stone to my leg, trying to slow me down. I beg. Trying to move ahead, big stone to my leg. I beg. Trying to move ahead, big stone to my leg.
It's lyric. Call the paramedic.
It must count for something.
We don't cooperate. Tell them I never like the way one of them operate. I wanna separate. These days man I separate in the real from the fake. For them I create more planner. But I get one up and they done gone down. You know about done gone. Me make your baby turn orphan. Oh God. Them man a royalty. Like the prince we come from Saudi. So if I'm me you're looking for, you have to come across the road. No, I don't care about the things with them a talk about me. Cause me never see them round me. Them never come across the road. No, them never come across the road. We don't cooperate. Tell them we never like the way one of them operate. I wanna separate. These days man I separate in the real from the fake. Cause them I create more planner. Bitch I get one up and they done gone down. And what you know about done gone. Me make a baby turn orphan. Oh God. Just like sinking boat. Me sit down to really shoot. And when you make it only God knows.
What the fuck?
It's like old Vietnam. All my youngers quick to do your harm. Playing with grenade and bomb. Access to steel and copper. Real and proper. Don't let the thing start, boss off back our fancies. We don't cooperate. Tell them I never like the way one of them operate. I wanna separate. These days man I separate in the real from the fake. Tell them I create more planner. Bitch I get one up and they done gone. And what you know about done gone. Me make a baby turn orphan. Oh,
I can fade it. It says that Dirk actually got her pregnant at one point to get an abortion. Maybe makes manager 40 in the interview.
yeah.
Life is no secret that he's on the rise. Hey, almost sometimes my goals and of course that's how my interview. Very successful individual.
Okay, make us start them from the genesis. Long before they couldn't tell me anything. No, man, when I used to hustle for my Hennessy. a Hennessy, they give me Hennessy. Took a missing, make a roll my medicine. Me, I know they see my enemies. Me, oh, my love, binu, why you mad at me? When I just the hustle for my family. I'm every day, I just the Tarkov. Say come on, then I don't turn to lalos. I don't know no friend I did with my squad. Check I'm the man, them there for design, bro. Oh yeah, I'ma be on torso. I no get it time to go and watch it. How me go sit down the static convo. With these hating industry niggas, I don't know. That not something where I no go ever do. Me, I rather focus on my revenue. Some people say they know they like my attitude. Street they show me gratitude. Money my lord, my lord,
I've been balling ever since I was in secondary. Up to now, kind of a melody. Hold up, they be talking shit, but I don't really care. One day, my child, you bully quit. Hold up, man in the good, and then my man in the hood, and then my whitey wood. That's why you never got a clue. So I die, use a tool, be featured on my crew. I'm the motherfucking truth. Too highly, I can lose. Corridors, so you get rolled over. Every year young, I got put that old soldier. Look by you black, I feel we are Roger. And I say pink, I not queer in the sofa. We take this in the table, leave nothing, we will joke. I go tell a lot, I ain't just walk on and get Mudoka. International and local, and I play the game with local. I am the not the money, therefore live the in the broker.
Money my lord, Tobago, my lord, putting this up, my nigga, one bill, putting this up, my nigga, one bill, do bet.
From the mainland to the highland, to the port of the streets.
Sound it, don't go around it. You'll be found dead cause you're surrounded. Don't be dumb, mind it. Maybe everything we go, they chop with the grassy. Anything you get, make sure I run it, you pass it. Cause on the money, not a shovel with a gas up. Anytime police, they look for something from harass us. They done the status, see them, they done the status. The one where I'm when they have no 50 carpet. You can't take me for able, cause even the devil was once an angel. You won't believe the lies they tell me. How I wonder, and I look surprised they helping me. I remember, don't know my salon. Don't you not to share that I know.
gonna run and look for the other one. It's probably empty. Serpent. Oh, another gunshot. Someone else is in the map. Where's the other player? Burn his ass. Yeah, I was gonna say I body tapped him. He's lucky I didn't headshot him.
I sworn I heard somebody shoot over that window.
Maybe. White for now.
I mean, this guy over here has the slate, so. Chill out here in the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the other one. I might as well ask. Is there some kind of modifier on penny shot when you're close up versus buckshot? Because it seems like penny shot does way more damage when you're close than regular buckshot.
Yes, penny shot has increased damage and it makes you bleed, but it's less overall acute.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, re-invite me. For whatever reason, when I accepted that shit, it said something about another member of the team is taking longer than expected or something. Perfect. Oh, you got the new guy?
Yeah, it's the best skin I've seen so far that you could actually buy. That shit is awesome.
Looks sick as fuck. I'm debating getting them.
He's a black head. His body is a little vibrant, but in match, it's not that bad. And
Yeah.
you gotta think, like, when you crouch peek some shit, all they're gonna see is black. It's really good for gameplay. And I've been doing shotguns a lot too, so I don't really care about the chest too much.
Perfect. I got a shotgun too. My man is level 40 fucking prestige.
What is up with that?
What happened?
4 stars. Gross.
So, yeah, playing with some randos the other day, and they fucking, I was a 5-star, remember? And they fucking, just being stupid, and I got fucking murdered by a 3-star, and it fucking dropped me.
I die a decent amount in randoms, but fuck that. I don't die that much. I haven't been a 4-star in a long time.
It was one game, and I dropped from my 5-star that I usually am down to a 4-star.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I was pissed. What's the number that you've got on your shit?
It's an actual number you can call that it will reach me. You know, it's not my cell phone. Well, it'll go on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Had quite a few salty boys leave me a phone message.
Oh, yeah?
I was in match still, so they had the chance to call while I was in game. Well, I'm not answering right now, but I'll pick up when I'm out of the match.
That's funny. Yeah, that was super funny that fucking right when you messaged, we had literally dropped into one, and I was like, fuck, because I sat there waiting, and it was like 25 minutes, and my buddy's like, hey, I see you're on, you want to play one? I was like, yeah, I'm waiting on a guy. Yeah, if we run one real quick, that's fine. And then literally as soon as it, like this next screen where it's a loading screen is where we was right when you messaged me.
I was in match. I keep going in and out.
No, you're good.
I was just playing with a Prestige 100 313 KD. I was like, ESP much? He was like, he said some shit. He said like, it's an abusive relationship with me and Hunt. He didn't reply to what I said, but he was running a double barrel with penny shot and an uppercut. So I was like, oh yeah, he's toxic. And then he had 10,000 kills over 3,000 deaths. I was like, bruh. And then I looked at his Steam profile, and almost everyone was saying, so he has to be a KD farmer, because almost every comment on his page says Mosin spits their sniper in fucking bush whole match. That's what everyone is saying. Like, if you look at his, like, all his Steam comments are the same complaint: camping with Mosin spits their sniper. So he must be staying like all the way back here during fights, sniping people the whole time. He's never like moving up. He's like back there the entire time. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind playing that way, but sniping is fun for me. A lot of people hate that shit. I don't know why.
Don't bother me, no. It's a tactic, just like shotguns. Like, people get pissed off at shotguns, dude. It's just a fucking tactic. Like,
everything medium in this game is bad. You need one tap ability from far or close. If you have anything that takes 2 shots close up, it's very iffy playing with that. Because the reality is, when you come up against a good player, he's probably got a fucking dulge. Do you see how many zombies are here?
up the zombies. And the other guy I was playing was talking. I don't remember.
Why do they keep doing that? Nobody wants more zombies. Well, let me not say nobody, but nobody good wants more zombies.
I bet they're stress testing the servers, what they're doing. Snacks right there. Right here, yeah.
I stopped collecting them joints a long time ago. I'm at like 260 on leaderboard.
Nice.
I barely even pick them up. I just turn in the boss ones, honestly, at this point.
I'm just trying to get fucking, there's a, I want the skin where he's got the fucking thing over his face, and other than that, I don't give a shit. Cause there ain't no way I'm getting a 19, I'm like 12 right now. Yeah, shotguns have been feeling good here lately.
Yeah, it's so much night fog that it's not worth running anything else. I mean, half the time.
Yeah. I've
been running into a lot of fucking nitro kids though.
Fuck
A
yeah.
lot of Nitro kids.
Well, they made it now. I think start to look down and they start fighting me. But I think they made it to where it will pin your arm. So like you'll take damage to your arm and to your chest. I think it's
the Nitro?
only gun that does it. Yeah. Because I picked up one the other day and I fucking it was going off. The only thing I don't like about it is how little ammo they get for it, but I understand why at the same time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't get more ammo. If you really want more ammo, bring an ammo box. You don't unlock it until level 80 or 81 anyway, so like you're at the level you can bring it.
Also?
No, special ammo. Special ammo.
Good.
Even if you don't use the shredder, it's special ammo by default. Now that
rounds.
Huh? Oh, the shredder ammo. The shredder. They changed the name from Dum Dum to Shredder because it penetrates brick and shit like that, right? They said that the name was misleading. It's supposed to penetrate metal, brick, all that shit.
And then does flesh damage.
Exactly.
What's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me there is it's supposedly a fucking hollow point. Well, hollow points are very good at penetrating fucking anything.
Yeah, I would just question that one with an elephant gun though. It's a little bit different of our own. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'll just reply back to that dude.
Oh,
Prestige 100. Nah, P100 guy. Added to me. He sent me yes question mark. I don't know if he remembered that we just played or not.
Oh, you said yes?
No, he said yes question mark.
Oh, I did not realize he would come out here.
Yeah, he comes everywhere but up top in this thing. Any shot is my new favorite ammo. It's amazing.
Notice dude, he fucking just stays on the roof.
I'm not trying to get burnt near that fire. There's been one other team every match, so just keep that in mind.
Still white.
Just gonna run around in this very weird laid out building. Does it make me an asshole? I'm running 2 flash bombs.
No. I'm to the point now with this that we're still white. That it doesn't matter if I hate them. People are gonna run what they want to run.
As it should be. The one thing that I don't like right now is Avto double fucking Sparks pistol, because that shit's broken. The amount of ammo makes that unbearable to deal with, because they're just spraying through walls, like dumping ammo. Then when you're like, okay, he's got to be low on ammo. No, he's not, because he's getting 14 bullets back per box.
Yeah, it's silly.
I think I hear someone, hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. He's very close in the mud. He's up top still, though. Like up here somewhere at the top of the stairs. Sounds like a solo. He's creeping up.
Yeah.
Just sighted in. suppressed Nagant. He's blowing up barrels. I think there's two of them.
There is. There's multiples. We got more than one team now.
He's above us.
Yep.
Sure, it's two teams. It sound like one.
It might have been just they were running.
That's directly above me.
I think I hear somebody over to my west now.
Yeah, it's his teammate. They're split up.
Into everything.
Yeah. They're getting back together again. They're down below. They're down below now, it sounds like.
Yeah. That here.
Okay.
Yep. He's on bounty.
Inside there?
Yep. One's double hit on medium.
Flashed. I'm pushing in. Dead. Fuck, man. I died to a fucking... He has a fucking... oh my god.
Okay. Wow. That was a snapshot and a half right there.
We should have been spread out more. Being under the same console thing, the little centerpiece was ass. That was a bad choice. Because we both had to push over to the same space with shotguns. We should have had one there and one on the underneath. I don't even know how that guy fucking killed me. I think I flashed his teammate and he fucking shot me with a... I think they both had shotguns as well.
Killed me with a fucking suppressed, whatever it's called.
He died to a mosquito?
Yeah, he fucking head tapped me. He like jumped around the corner, kind of, sort of, or came around the corner, I shouldn't say jumped, and just went.
Was he fanning it?
No. That's why I said that was a hell of a shot.
Interesting. Got lucky then. I saw you get one tapped. I was like, oh. It's unfortunate. I pushed through the fire there. I should have pushed up and then threw my second flash over where they were, but I wasn't sure what side they were on until I went through the fire. The fire was like blocking my line of sight.
Yeah. Just an unfortunate event. Here shortly, I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm fucking starving. I haven't eaten anything yet. Thinking about running dual Lamats so I can have that extra shotgun ammo. What do you think?
That's up to you. That's an alright gun. I use it with F&J for like fanning through walls and stuff a lot, but I'm not sure how accurate it is when you duel it versus like the Caldwells. Caldwell for me is pretty reliable. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. Instantly got one tapped. Like,
yeah, I did too. That was such shit.
You might have also probably wanted to push there too. Like when I ran in, they were both focused my direction. If you would have pushed in, it would have been better.
Because I figured out that's why I started running around the other side. I figured it wasn't good to go the same exact position you went.
Oh, you pushed to the far opening?
The one like next over to your left, yeah. Because he threw, so I shot the one dude twice, right? And he threw a frag in the opening that I was originally sitting at. So I had to go to the next one over to the right. And then you had already started pushing in. And then I doubled back to the left to go in. And you died. And then maybe 2 seconds later, I was in the doorway shooting at him. It probably wasn't the best choice pushing the same hole, but that I originally shot at him. But it was one of those I didn't have much of a choice, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The dude that I flashed is the one that killed you. He was out of the fight until that point. That dude had that fucking Columber Romero, so he had hella range on that shotgun. I don't even know what shot he shot me with because I wasn't paying attention, but that was a pretty deep shot if he shot me with buckshot.
See, that's the thing with me that aggravates me about shotguns. They're so inconsistent. I've killed people from, it seems like 25, 30 meters away, and then there's other times I'm point blank on a motherfucker, pull the trigger, and they don't go down.
I would assume that would be because they were missing bars or they were hurt by something else, though. It's really far away. I mean, you're not really doing like any damage if you hit them at all. No matter what shot you use. Now, if you use flechette, that might be a little bit different. Flechette, like, it carries quite a ways. And the grouping on flechette is like crazy tight, so like you can hit them from really far and do a lot of damage. Trying to think what else. And slugs too. Slugs obviously is like the other exception to like that range rule. The shotguns for me are hit or miss sometimes, mainly because I was unaware in the past how tight the grouping is. So like, have you seen the video of how the shotgun spread actually is?
I think I have, but it's been forever if I have.
The spread is not like that. So the X is like 4 or 5 times bigger than where your shots actually go. You have to be very precise with buckshot and flechette, and like penny shot you don't, but with buckshot you have to be like, I wish you could see it honestly. If you go offline and shoot a wall from like 10 meters, you would think it would fill the X up. It doesn't. The shots basically hit like in a small, tight little circle in the center. It's not big. You would be surprised. It doesn't work like a real life buckshot. Like it fires and it's like someone threw a basketball. All the shots are within the size of like a basketball in that X. So if you like put the X over them, but it's not centered, you're probably gonna hit like all shoulder shots. All like, you know, where the pellets go is a little bit misleading. I don't know why they don't make the X smaller. I think actually now the best way to explain it to you, know when you use flechette, how the X is really tiny? That's the actual buckshot spread.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be. So if you think that you're like over them, but it's not, you know, directly centered on the chest, and you don't do much. And there's a different modifier for arm, legs, chest, and head. Obviously, chest and head give you the highest. If you hit arm and legs, you don't do as much.
Yeah, I think it's like 50%.
Which is kind of annoying. Because if they're on the side angle, then I don't even know if you can. If you shoot at them from the side, if you don't hit the stomach rib cage, I don't think you'll kill them. I'm pretty sure it just counts as like all arm shot. You might take like most their HP, but they won't die. Which is why I like Penny so much, because Penny has a different modifier on it for close. The closer you are, the more damage it does, and it bleeds you. And it's extremely good for the bosses, with the exception of like Spider, because that shit took like 8 shots.
Get some coffee here soon. I'm starting to get tired. I fucking re-injured my shoulder again.
Oh, what?
Work. I've got a separation of a tendon that I'm waiting to hear exactly. I should hear today what they're thinking we're going to do and whatnot. We'll see. I'm probably just going to go ahead and opt for the surgery again instead of trying to treat it.
You want them to open you back up again?
I'm one of those. I'd rather just get open back up, get it fixed right instead of trying to, you know, doctor it and baby it and shit like that, you know. Because I don't want it. Okay, we doctor it now, and it unless you go in when you have a separation from a bone, unless you go in and reattach it, it'll never fully reattach. And so if I wait fucking 20 years and only do physical therapy and shit, and then in 20 years I may hurt it even worse, and then I'm in an even worse state because I'm fucking 50 at that point.
And that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I just don't trust motherfuckers going in there because
my doctor's he's pretty solid. Fuck, I was back to work in 2 weeks. This is small bounty, by the way.
Gotcha. Whatever. We can kill it and rotate over. Oh, and did his helmet block a knife?
Yeah, I know. They've changed the helmet.
I don't trust that long alleyway, even though the servers are pretty dead still.
Yeah, I was watching it. Dude, they have definitely increased the zombies.
I don't know why they keep doing that.
I think they're stress testing the servers.
With bots?
Yeah.
Seems relatively pointless, doesn't it? It's not going to be the same capacity as having adequate players on server.
No, but I think they're wanting to... I think they're just how much shit they can put into a server. Kind of like how DayZ used to do with the zombies. They'd like just increase zombies like crazy. Will you run Spectre?
Yeah, I'm still using it with penny shot.
How you been, man? It's been a few days.
Solid. Just grinding.
Right on. You still play with, what's his name?
Early?
Yeah, that's it.
Occasionally. Plays a lot of other games that I don't really care for that much.
Fucking dogs.
Yeah, I went away from there.
I'm good, though. More fucking dogs, dude. Just wanted to grab the fucking lunchbox, yeah. What'd I get? Flash. Nice. You still got double flash?
I got one this time. Should have used the second one, but I had to run through fire to even like get a visual on him. I was like, okay, I'll push up. He's flashed. I'll be able to get a shot on one and then fight the other one, but it work out that way.
I'll just grab this clue for us.
Yeah. Go to
of course,
prison.
it's a Barbie, motherfucker.
Might as well ignore it. There's only 2 other places anyway.
Yeah, it's event points. Those are mine. I couldn't do much here with this fucking cocksucker on my ass.
That's why you should have just avoided it. I wouldn't even have gone because it's only we got a small zone. It's not like that much work for us to figure it out. You're getting 6 event points. Picking it up, essentially like that. Scrap heap.
Did you get yours all the way?
Finished mine 3 days in.
Yeah.
I just told you, I'm still top 1%. I have, I'm in 276 on leaderboard. And I don't even pick up snakes or anything anymore.
That sounded like...
Yeah. A little ways away. Is it here? Oh, I can't tell. I don't think it is, though.
No. I'll go grab the clue.
Yeah. It's golden acres shit. I'm just leaving. I ain't gonna bother going over to the other team.
Yeah, I bet he's forward.
We rotated over into the other zone. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, yeah, we did.
What about to say, did we do that on purpose? Oh, I didn't.
Those were not mine. I didn't either.
You said what?
I said those were yours, right?
Yeah. Oh, birds? I didn't set off birds. I just set off the dogs.
Well, I think the dogs now set off birds too.
Oh, then yeah, they were mine.
Ran into a blatant hacker the other day, or yesterday.
On here?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I forget where we was. Wherever the place that's next to, that's across the water from fucking wherever we just died at. I'm bad about the names on this. We were there, and my buddy got shot through, and then I got shot. Both died. Shot through the wall with a nitro through the building there, and he was at... Oh, yeah. We were at Sweet Bell. I don't know. Anyways, he shot us from the Nux compound over through the building with the nitro, 218 meters. I was like 218, he was like 221. Bang,
Was it Lawson? I was just there.
Was it?
It had to be. It must have been in the other building, the long building.
At the train station.
I'm scaring these birds. If they go off, they go off. Well, they didn't, surprisingly. Yeah, it must be the building with the tower attached. This one, not this one, sorry, the other one. Because I was next to that and I didn't hear it. Yeah, that one.
He's white and he's here, yeah. I'm pushing in.
Way further than we thought. Somebody's shooting over there, probably for no apparent reason.
Got some traps where you want them.
Yeah, how does these ammo boxes stuff get ruined?
He fucking set himself on fire when he hit this.
Alright.
They better not set me on fire, I was gonna say. But you running on metal? Yeah.
Yeah. I had to go to that close cart. You shooting?
Yeah. Just setting off that trap. Jesus Christ, I did not realize he put out this much fucking barbed wire around here.
Yes, my favorite skin so far. Wonder what they're gonna do for Halloween.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be coming.
Well, you saw the Twitch drops event thing that's coming, right? It's supposed to be that guy that they released before, the fur coat dude with the eye patch looking guy. I forget his name. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Old skin.
Oh, that's a zombie. Oh my god, that zombie made me shit myself. He come around that fucking bush right there looking like a motherfucker chasing your ass.
I would have heard him.
Alright, I'm coming back. I doubt we even get fucked with.
Nah, not over that far away. I doubt it.
Unless they banish and they look at all these fucking zombies, dude.
The bottom door's got a bear trap on it.
Yeah, I disabled it. I'm gonna put it back on now.
We're at the top in the middle of the bridge. Top and the bottom of the bridge, rather.
We want to go fucks with them? Or are we just gonna get out?
How do we get out? All the way down to the bottom of the map.
We got nothing around.
Yeah, they ain't got any extractions way down at the bottom. Quickly reset it.
Did I mean?
So what?
It's an easy snake oven if you need it.
I gotta get rid of these. If they would have done that Viper in all black and made his mask all black and not put that stupid barrel thing on his back, the snake trap, it would have been better, but
yeah,
not viable with that blue. The Prescient is a better skin. When you have the bounty.
Yeah. Oh, golden or regular cash register. Sorry.
I found 2 goldens recently.
Yeah, I just got one a couple raids ago. Yeah, it's once you're tagged in, I can be as far as I want to still extract me. Normally, when you know about the handshake? Not. I guess not. No.
Once you get the handshake, only one person has to be on it, and the other person can run far away. So like sometimes people will run up as a team, and one person will run far away and like try and hold you back. They'll just start popping shots at you from kind of like, they look like they're not on it, but they're on it. Like once you get the blue handshake, one person can go. I can run across the map if I had enough time. I still will extract.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's semi useful if somebody's missing a bar too, because that person can kind of like run in a bush while you hold the cart. Even though they can see the lightning, most people focus the cart. They're not gonna like really technically look like off to the side. Look, rubber. I need that.
I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm fucking dying. I'll be back on in like 20 minutes to half hour. I'll message you, alright?
Yeah, sure.
Because I've been up since fucking 4 a.m. I'm fucking dying. I was trying to wait till 9 for my intermediate fasting, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So I'll just chill in here if you want.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, I'll be back.
Unlock it. 76%.
Skip to the good part. Can we skip the good part? Today's episode of FMS Sports is Michael Jordan. LeBron fires. Last week I shared how and a new collection was even though it was last season. A jersey worn by MJ. Ever item of NBA memorabilia. Hidden an auction item. $9 million last year for soccer legend. MJ absolutely demolished the previous. sanctioned by the NBA. This includes accusations of racism, sexism. Many NBA players. If the NBA wants to gain respect from its fans back, as well as hold themselves to a higher moral standard, it is imperative that starters.
tried turning off skill-based matchmaking. I swear every
I don't play with it all.
runs an Optimot if you uncheck that box.
I only play with it off.
Oh yeah?
For you, that might be the case because you're in a lower elo, but 6 stars don't typically use Optos because they're not good. They suck unless you're like 5 feet away.
Well, it's not a big sample. We'll only played a couple games.
Did you piss off that immolator?
No.
Oh. It's aggro down there for some reason now.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Staircase, he went down. Staircase. Blind. Give it up, Mike. Give it up, Mike. That's our bounty, boys. It's our bounty, boys.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I killed him. I blinded him and shot him down here. He's dead.
I thought you got the second. That's what.
He's dead right here. They both have Romeros.
So do I.
Yeah, I blinded him. Somehow he made it like all the way over here blind. And then I just fucking shot him in the back. He was running into the wall.
Yeah.
Someone else is here, I think, still. Yeah, these are aggroed. Wrap up.
Don't have any.
Here they come. Do not peek, bro. It's not worth it. Hit my own fucking trap. Brain dead.
and how I did Amazon. Like me walking, actually hosting a free workshop. I'm gonna be going live on this. And real quick, everybody got introduced. Top YouTube podcasters. Ain't nobody, and I remember this subject, but I remember everybody get to that. Ain't no cut shit out. Think about this.
Are you getting so close to the cage? Bro, come on, man. If you don't have B space, stay far away, bro. You're making a lot of noise for no reason. Alright, bro. I'm gonna need you to stay, like, away from me. You're making fuck tons of noise. Why are you following me? Go your own way. That other guy's dead in the bush. fucked up. Mmm. God damn, you fucked up, boy. Highest level motherfucker in the mansion got pooped on like that. Courageous.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Ready to fuck him up, dude?
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about you.
Spawn this way.
Yeah, no. I'm not going there. I have too much garbage over there.
Yeah. What's really important here?
I just serpented it. I'm just serpenting it.
I was just gonna be the distraction, if that's even better. Dogs. Ow.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be careful with the heavy knife at wide range.
Got me right, that's why. Okay, I deserved it.
My bad. It's I can't like not hit you if you're in front. It just like it swipes
like
pretty
that
hard.
sometimes, you know? You're the only other person I've ever seen use that trip.
What, the up top roof part? Or are you talking about?
Yeah, like going up the side right there. I've never seen a and like the streamer do it.
Again, you jumped in the knife.
God damn it!
A lot of people don't know about it. That's why.
Yeah. Fuck you! What a piece of shit!
Yeah, I hit it twice and it just went after you. Didn't like you.
Jesus. I'm ugly, but goddamn. Can't catch us, mother
Actually,
bitches.
fuck the dogs. How's the randoms doing? For the most part, they're trash.
Sound till I dropped in.
I'm pretty sure I scared them off. I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see them, but
I didn't see him either, so I just landed next to him, looked over, and was like, oh, fuck me.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I said them though. They were like right next to my feet when I noticed them. Randoms are alright, man. I'm bad about the late response.
It's okay, we're so good they deserve a warning.
A lot of trash can randos like the last match. I literally rezzed that guy into the Constantine on purpose so he would die so I could get the respawning points. He did it again!
I was running at it first!
It's got a wide proximity, bro. Like that, the heavy knife hits multiple things at one time.
Right, but like, goddamn.
Yeah, you can't help me with bots if the knife is out, or you get cut, guaranteed. Got her ducks. Okay, not too bad.
Oh, nope, don't want that. That's magpie. I think toolbox in here. Maybe you'll have to use it. Dude, I don't even get magpie. For me, it's just the worst, like, waste of a brick slot.
Yeah, I'm just using it because I'm retiring at 25 anyway.
Oh, fair enough. So I don't prestige or anything, so I stopped prestiging at prestige 2. It just bores me to not have my shit.
Yeah, it made me try new guns, get better with everything.
See, for me, it's just I always want to try new guns anyways, so since I have the money to try everything I want.
Now I do like Winfield prestige, shotgun prestige, sniper prestige. Nah, I just rotate it like that.
Some other people do that. I think that sounds fun for like some people. It's just not for me.
Each their own, whatever works for you.
Yeah, I'm prestige 2, but I have like almost 1,300 hours, I think. I really doubt we're the only ones here at this point. Well, there's no one online right now, though, so maybe.
I'm gonna say we're probably not the only ones. It's been 2 teams per match pretty much for me the last couple hours.
I guess fine. Well,
Whisper Smith.
At the moss.
Ah, it's white, so nobody's here. Pretty sure I pooped on this guy before. It's Jake from State Farm guy.
Do you want to go get your coins and then we vanish?
Not that big of a deal to me. I can do it through the wall anyway.
Oh yeah, if you have Serpent, yeah you do. If you don't mind doing that for me, I'd appreciate it.
I don't know where it is, that's the thing.
It's over there by the dog cage where it usually is.
Yeah, I finished it in 3 days.
Nice. I only get to play on the weekends, only for like an hour or 2 at a time. The only reason I'm playing now is because I'm sick.
Yes.
And like I'm technically working with other shit to do, so I'm just playing games. Spoiled.
Got my fucking pipe nice and clean. My pipe. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking about my pipe, boy. Oh my god.
Then on the weekend, my wife wants to like spend time with me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I spend time with my girl during the week. That's what she's off, and then the weekend is my time.
That makes sense. After finishing that in 3 days, though, I bet you're fucking stacked with money with all the people that you're teaming with that are just trying for it so hard. Probably the best on Prestige.
Yeah, it doesn't really affect my gameplay too much, honestly, because I've been prestiging anyway. Like, as soon as I hit 100, I prestige, so.
Yeah, just imagine while you're in the Prestige, you have a good bit more money.
Yeah.
Probably just a little nicer cherry on the top. I'm about to start bringing a nitro in just to practice with it. It's been like almost no one in my matches. Everything for all the guns, but I don't have the shit for the nitro or the alto. Peekaboo. There's nobody here. Do you want to get to the gauntlet or do you want to get out?
Gauntlet.
Sounds good to me. Speaking my fucking language. Let me run down here and check. Yeah, we're clean.
Oh, I turned away from it. Got distracted by the ping. Maybe I have room for that. Well, I was able to save my bar till I got bit again.
Whew, that was interesting.
Of course, there's no extracts on this side of the map.
Shocker. So that's when I would normally just be like, well, fuck it, the gauntlet's not worth it, but I want more snakes, so it's worth it.
Me, a dead server is always worth it because I'm prestiging anyway. Gotta hit that card on the way.
going too.
Any shot kills him in 3 shots.
That's nice. Break this down as soon as I get my stamina back. Oh. I can scan for flu and then pick up.
Alright.
Let's get back. What are we doing? There's no flu here.
Yeah, we haven't quite made it yet.
Yep. I lost my mind there for a second. Oh well, I'll just be 1 second back.
Forgot to get that other car. Let me run over to Wendy.
No problem. If you want to run to Windy, I'll run to Hemlock, and whoever gets it can just like double tap or whatever.
Boss is here.
blow kill his ass.
Yeah, I know. Getting busy. Oh man. Getting busy. And drop Necro and Pack Mule.
Already had Necro, but Pack was great. Oh, there was special ammo somewhere in here if you needed it.
Ah, yeah.
Somewhere else is the building next door.
I'll make this a bit quicker. Some up here actually too.
I think mine cut yours off.
Yeah, it did. I could not for the life of me tell where the head was. I thought I was shooting at it, but maybe it was just clipping through the hair.
Alright, let's run back. Golden or iron?
No matter.
Except golden is another cart. Same distance, no rivers, no flow. All those
Oh wait, cart's over this way.
Running through the fields in this game, like really, it makes me like upset because all the wisps sound like the fucking snakes.
Oh yeah, I mean you could see them with the scan thing though.
Yeah, I just always like I'm running through the field and I just hear the, I go ah. What a guy. Actually, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run over to Goddard and do my snakes and use that extract.
Alright.
Back here. Watch out behind you.
So what?
I was just saying, watch out, the dude was like relentless.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or 2 and 4. Guru ammo right there.
I'm about to kill him as soon as I put some rounds in here.
Gator legs, Nelly. Almost 200. Yes, I am fanning.
I got people depending on me. You just not gonna be fucking with me. It's forever, I'm stuck on my team. Tell them shadow, I fucking OD. I got 10 toes on my feet. So it's 10 toes like a me. Better watch how you talking to me. If you talking boy, you better mean it, mean it. Yeah, I do this for my people. Yeah, I do this for myself. I ain't here for no reason. I don't think you understand. Couple niggas didn't like me. Just couldn't get it like me. Done know. 10 toes on the floor. I had to kick it down. I was knocking in and then you know. I'm bad down my door. 28 grand for the love. I just came back from the store. Put a big bag for the dope. I just took a poke. Bitch, I ball like a pro. Got the memo. What you gonna do?
Damn, he scared the piss out of me. What is your dumbass in the water for? I thought he was outside. His teammate's in the water. Bro, what is your dumb low oh, bro, oh my god. What is your dumb low IQ ass in the water for? He scared the shit out of me. I didn't think he was up there. Yup, kill him. Kill his stupid ass. Yup. Kill his stupid ass. Dumb low IQ ass child. What the fuck are you in the water for? I did not think he was upstairs. I thought he was outside. I heard dude running in the water and Buddy is literally like crouching on the other side of the wall. I had a chance to shoot him hard there and like I didn't realize he was right fucking there. When I saw his head, it was like kind of too late. Dumb low IQ ass fucking child on my team. Brainless. The fuck are you even playing the game for? You have like literally zero fucking IQ, shit. Like that shit's bad. This kid right here, literally pathetic. I ignored his fucking shit thinking, oh, he might be alright. You're literally brain dead. Why would you go down in the fucking water, you idiot? I already pinged in the building to tell you to come to the building. That shit is terrible. Like I swear the game is full of people who have like no IQ, no real life logic. They're just brain dead individuals who got on a video game. That's like most of the people playing this game. And then you meet like some people who are like somewhat decent at the game, and it's usually just because they have basic fucking common sense. Basic fucking common sense. That dude got me because I didn't hear him, and he had fanning, of course, which makes it even worse. But like, had I heard him, I would have just killed him with a shotgun. Well played on him. He moved slow enough to where I didn't catch exactly where he was. GG, that guy. My teammate, fucking brain dead. Why the fuck are you in the water, dog? Like, that shit's horrendous. It is literally in the water for no fucking reason. Just randomly in the water. And then not only is he in the water, he's throwing hives at the fucking side of the building. Like, are you stupid? The fuck are you throwing hives at the wall for? You don't even know where I died. You just know that I died inside. This loadout is a little questionable, but I don't know how I didn't tap that fucking guy in the head. What is this clue? Somebody took this. Dumbass. Would have told this dumbass that was gonna happen. How is that guy not dead? Oh my god, these fucking left and right hand peeks are fucking bullshit, bro. Left and right hand peeks are fucking bullshit. He's fucking left hand peeking me so I can't see his stupid ass through the bush. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. The game's just built on the founding principle of just trash. Like the core components that make this game are actually some of the worst features in the game. Dog shit ass fucking mechanics. Dude is left hand peeking a fucking tree. I can't see him because the game isn't designed where I can fucking see him. Stupid ass game mechanics. So fucking terrible. And it's crouched up next to the bottom of a fucking tree. I know exactly where he is and I can't fucking see him. I bring fucking 4 throwables because the game is just ass. Makes no fucking sense. I crouch and shoot where his body is, where I see his body behind the fucking brush. No hit marker. He fires from the same perspective, but of course, more of me is visible because he's on the left-hand peak and somehow he kills me. It's just terrible ass game mechanics. But Riri thought it was a good idea for you to fucking have a left-hand peek. The camera works the opposite way. Like, that's the stupidest, most brain-dead fucking mechanic. Let's invent something that doesn't fucking work. I just with this dude? This is what I died to. A bum with a 1 KD. Those are some of the worst kids in the game. How's the games, my brother? It happened. You said it happened. I had it happen. It happens. And so, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hunter? I guess that's Hunter X, what you're going for there. What are you talking about? I was listening. You said I was listening to, and it's Hunter X. Yeah, so I figured. But original. No, I know. I remember you told me that last time that you changed your name from Ponecast to Hunter X. I always have to like look at it and try to kind of figure it out. Like remember. Yeah, I hate this game in certain capacities. Like, this is my favorite game to play right now, but it's also one of the worst games on the market. Yeah, I like the game, but it's also one of the worst games on the market for a lot of reasons. The game doesn't work. It has a lot of things that are wrong with it. It's just really fun to play. When it's working, it's really fun to play. Let me say that, because it's not fun when it's not working. And you're dying to bullshit mechanics, like invisible players because of angles created by the camera. It's not. I would say it's not even arguably one of the worst games in the market. I would say it definitively is one of the worst games in the market. It's one of the better looking games. The servers are trash. The dev team is trash. I can go down a long list. The server pop is low. What else? There hasn't been playable content added to the game in over a year, maybe 2 years almost. The game's been up for 5 years, still hasn't, increased its player base by more than 10,000 active players. It's got a long list of things that you could actually technically say based on like looking at the game from a non-paper perspective, or sorry, from a paper perspective. I like the game because of what it's going for. I like the game for the look. I like the game for the way it feels. I like the game for, the old-timey weapons, not allowing people to rely on full automatic gunfire. But if you really wrote down the things on paper and then you wrote the things that are not right with it, the list is staggering compared to like good versus bad. I think there's a lot of bad compared to good. And I noticed it probably a lot more than a lot of people because I play the game like 12 hours a day. If I didn't play it as much as I do, I wouldn't notice the little things. But like just this, me peeking right here on the left and him peeking this way back towards me from the right is terrible. I'll see his whole body and he'll see just my left, like just barely my shoulder, which is terrible. It's the same as right hand peeking, but right hand peeking in other games isn't as bad because the camera is in the center of the screen. It's not like a low left like that. In this game, the reticle is low left. Like instead of the center dot being like, I don't know, 2.5 inches above where it is, it's low. So it makes the camera like, it's very weird when you talk about like fighting, the way that it impacts it, because it's something you wouldn't notice unless you know to look for it. But it impacts you in a lot of fights. Especially against decent players. Like those guys were trash And the reason I couldn't kill the second guy is because when he was behind the wall or the fence or whatever, he was crouched and he's invisible. Well, none paper gives a lot of leeway. Who is people on the other side working with him? That is way too long of a line. I gotta read it in a second. Give me a sec. The line is way too long. Somebody's here. You think sometimes the team tied by business, it looks like game and live growing up issues, still not perfect with the game. I agree with 90% of what you're saying, except for the fact that like it doesn't matter if it's the first of its kind. When you release a product, you're responsible for it, and whether it's good or bad is also your fault. It doesn't matter if you're the innovator of it or if you're the one who's like trying something, you know. That's what comes with making something new. If it's shit, people say it's shit. It's just, that's part of the market. Because again, it's no longer like, it's just this new innovative thing. It's been out for 5 years. And not only that, but I also paid for it. If it was some early free-to-play game and then they moved it over to pay later, that would be a different conversation. But the fact that I paid for it makes it worse. Like, there should be some baseline standard for a AAA company. Because again, keep in mind, they are a AAA company. They did release Crysis. They're not like Tarkov. They are a AAA experienced company. They do not have the level of excuses that, you know, some of these other indie games can actually come with. They are a AAA company. And they've been in the business of making games for quite a long time. What the hell is it? Oh, wow. He's right there the whole time. I don't, but the one part of the statement I didn't get, what do you mean paper gives a lot of leeway to viewers? I don't understand that part. Like, how does it give leeway to viewers? Is my question. What the fuck is my teammate doing? What the fuck is my teammate doing? He acted like he had it baited and then it just like hit me in the back. I feel you give that title too much credit because you think Crytek as a whole, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're a AAA company. There's really no excuse. Like I feel like at the end of the day, people make a lot of excuses for things that shouldn't be excused. And that's kind of like, you know, we live in a world today where people don't take accountability for anything. Nobody wants accountability for anything today. Nobody. Literally no one in this world today wants to take accountability for shit. Everybody wants to pawn it off on somebody else. And I'm not a subscriber to that kind of behavior. Like, I lose the match, I lose. But my teammate half the time is shit, right? I can't say that I only lost because of him, because I'm 50% responsible for it. So at the end of the day, I might as well just say it's my fault for playing randoms. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with making the game. Whether you're, you know, contracting people, you're the only one working on the game. They're putting how much money into the game? Crytek is the main person who's responsible for the game, so I'm putting it on Crytek. Then you shouldn't be giving them so much leeway. At the end of the day, it's their fault. They are responsible for whatever they put out. And I know coding and all that stuff is not simple. I know a whole lot of stuff goes into gaming. But again, hire more people. If you can't afford to hire more people, sell the project. I don't know. But at the end of the day, you can't. Like, I just feel like you can't keep giving excuses to like development teams, because that's look at the gaming industry as it is right now, today. Half the games that come out never get finished. And all those games come out and they're like, I don't know, it's just the gaming industry today. The way games come out, the standard is so low, and nobody ever really says anything about like dev teams just taking advantage and stuff. So I don't know. Again, like I said, I really like this game. So it's not even like I'm saying it like I don't like this game. I play this game 12 hours a day. I like the game. I just don't like some of the bullshit that is part of the game. It is not the same, and it doesn't matter when you're a boss. Crytek, tell the team. What do you mean? I'm confused. The team works for Crytek. The game is owned by Crytek. What do you mean? I don't know if you're arguing a different point. Then I feel like we're saying the same thing. Am I like, maybe I'm missing something? I don't know. I come to Discord. Talk is long. If you want, yeah. Sure. Always up for a good debate. Always up for a good debate. Exclamation mark Discord should have worked. If it didn't, then the command bot's not working, but it should. One sec. I have to grab it. What is this dumbass doing? I think you were originally, but you might have stopped coming in there a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe you like muted or left the server. Pussy, let's go! Let's go! Fuck out of here, boy! Let's fucking go, man.
Good job, bro. Drop that drop.
Yeah, but he died because of a left-hand peek. Garbage game.
See,
he couldn't see me when I came out from behind the wall. That's why he died.
I understand. I know that even if your gun's pushing through walls, you can see people. Like, the thing I was trying to say was that, like, a lot of the stuff you're putting on there is like you're holding the team responsible more than Crytek, and then when you say no, I put it on Crytek, it's like it's very different. It's like two hands operating without the other one knowing. And like the reason why I'm explaining this part was because behind it is like a lot more going on. Like the team could make and want to do changes, but Crytek could say no, don't focus there, go here.
Oh, I agree.
I mean, Crytek, yes, you can blame them, but don't blame the team because they're actually good people who try as hard and they know about the cooking and they've been trying to resolve a lot of these issues. And you're right, the expanding of the team.
I can barely hear over the. Go out the ball play a little bit.
I don't want to talk over it. If you need silence, I'll be quiet for a minute.
No, we're good. I'm in safety. It's just I can't hear over the assassin screeching in my ear. You know how loud it's like, that super loud noise? It's white, so I'm good, but I agree with you. I just feel like, so I agree. It's like 2K, because I love 2K, right? The team that makes the game is both equally as responsible as the dev team, because most devs don't even play the fucking game. So that's also a primary issue. But two, they work for the company. If you disagree with the practice, leave. I would leave any company I don't agree with the practice. If a company is doing something I don't like, right? I'm working for someone to accomplish their dream, right? If I ever work for any business, you shouldn't be working for a company that sells children's souls if you don't agree with it, right? Like I don't. If you don't agree with the direction of a company, why would you continue to stay? And I could understand someone saying I work there for employment, but if you're doing a job you don't want to do and you disagree with the vision, you're partially responsible. You're building a bridge to hell. You're responsible.
Okay, so I agree with you on all that because that's why I'm not very popular with the game community. Because I am that person that they don't like very much because I'm the one saying, no, you shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Be that person constantly because a lot of companies don't understand how this works, especially reviewers. And so that's why I say when it's a company I don't like, I'm like, I'm not going to fuck this place, like I ain't doing it. But the times for other people, they what would be the right word? There's more at stake. It's not just about walking away. Sometimes it's about that you put into it and it could have some career in the future or other things. And the shitty part is for a lot of them is like Crytek has a way of being really good to people and then really shitty. It's like that boyfriend who charms you and then afterwards goes like, yeah, now you're on the board. Now shut the fuck up and like do what I say. And that's kind of where they've been because that's why you see more DLC because that keeps this game alive. It's always going to be that part because look at DVD. They took the playbook from them and DVD doesn't really release much playable content than a new character leak and then everybody gets all excited and you play it for fucking 2 to 3 weeks and it's done. Same thing goes for this. Adding more hunters, like to me, I think if I was the person being the community manager, I would resonate to them saying, you need to stop making DLC skins. And if you're going to make them, you need to make them $1.99 instead of trying to sell a whole pack for $10 a piece. And then on top of that, you need to work on these bugs to get them out of the way so we can move forward. Has the game progressed better with some things? Yes. Is there issues? Yes. That corner peek is stupid. I mean, the fact I can like literally see your gun through a window poking out as you're trying to aim it at me is like, it happened last night. There was a dude sitting there, had my gun. I was like watching him and I could see his gun literally trying to aim outside. I'm like, seriously, bro? And there's a shot. Dude took his gun and I was like, I'm done. Like, but going back to the main point, it's a lot for this game. Like, you know, 5 years sounds like a lot, but the unfortunate part of most games is the development is already pre-planned. Like, if you see packages roll out immediately, that's pre-planned. If you do not see follow-up, that means they didn't expect to get here, and that's kind of what they said with Hunt. Was like, we were thinking like we were doing the 2 maps, and now like it's a lot more. So for them to release a new map is a lot harder and it takes a lot more time to develop because there's so many moving parts to this game. Like, dude, we have things in here that we never thought, like the burning mechanism. Like that was not even part of the game until we started doing it in the beta and everybody was like, yeah, this burn is fucking awesome. And now they have that mechanic, but now you have to translate that mechanic against new maps, new areas, and then it becomes more flustering. And then Crytek not being the team that, you know, or Crytek company not being the company that hires enough people, but has been downsizing these. The hunt team slipping around is actually pretty much saying that this is their jewel game right now, and they can't do much. And it's kind of like they're sinking more time into this. So we may see more development in time, and the team was excited about that. But the other issue being is that sometimes it may go south, and Crytek may fuck them. But going back to the main point of what you were saying, yeah, if they're evil, yeah, fucking leave the place, and I agree with you. A lot of the things is not just on them, and it's shitty because I hate seeing a lot of people who are game developers, and this guy who went to school for game design, it's like you get caught between a lot of shit that people don't see behind the backgrounds. And I'm not saying let people go like example, Cycle, that game's fucking garbage. I don't care what you fucking say for season 2. There's too many hackers. You have too many fucking guns that are almost the exact same, have no play abilities. You have very little contact. There's like it just goes on. And like I don't play the game. And so it's just me at that point where I say like it's so wrong for me to write all this. But I agree with some of the stuff. It's like, yeah, they need to be held responsible for a lot of stuff. At the same time, too, it's like, they need to put the focus. And that's probably what's happening right now because there's also just growth within them that they're constantly putting out content. And then with this hunt show coming out, you're just going to see a bunch of slew shit happen. Like it's just the natural effect of this.
So I agree with 99% of it, but then it's still one of those things where it's like, it's hard for me not to put it on them because I don't think any of the devs said anything when, and as again, I'm assuming, so a lot of it's also speculation. It's not like I have facts, but you know that they moved about 75% of the devs from Hunt to Crisis 4 to make that game that no one wants. Who I haven't heard anyone in the last, I don't know, 10 years mention Crisis, and they're putting all their energy into that so they can make another $60 money grab. Mind you that people don't want that game, so when it flops and this game goes under because they invested all that time and money into that, it's going to be well, I want to say Des, but it's not, because I feel like at some point, even if you go into the business portion of things, if all the chefs at Dunkin' Donuts, I mean, they don't make the donuts there anymore. But I'm trying to think of another company that runs primarily off of a particular person. So if you have like an app, and all the devs that work on that say we're not going to do it anymore, you can't do it anymore. You have to. You either going to completely outsource the work, or you're going to have to make an adjustment. And at some point, I feel like things have to be changed because I like this game a lot, but I feel like the stuff that I'm complaining about is because I played Tarkov 20k hours. I probably have about almost 14 on here, so I've noticed stuff quickly. It's not stuff that's hard for them to fix, and I have a bunch of buddies I play with that are in the IT space, and they could fix it. It's not hard to like, and I'm not complaining about hard stuff. The cursor being too low on the screen, it being a left-shouldered game, all of that is easy to fix. It's not like you
make right shoulder, it's not hard.
Exactly, that's easy to fix. I'm not saying the server lag could be fixed because they have contracts with a shitty, server company. That's partially their fault because the research could have been done. But you're in a contract. Tarkov has the same situation.
They had a huge growth during Twitch on the second year, and that's where it like really blew up. And so a lot of it was just them being caught off guard. Because even like if you met the team, like because we went there and I was there with Archie and all them, and we were all hanging out. We were joking, but the team was like super happy people. They wanted to know our feedback. And so it's kind of sad because then like later, it's like when they boom, they were just kind of like, well, we're trying to figure out what we need to do now. Like, what do players want in this game? Because this is a new genre. We don't know how to really approach it. And so like that's why you had all these iterations of like at first them trying to figure things. And then going, okay, we know the direction. And that took them like almost a year or two. But these fixes, you're right, those are full accountability. And if I was the community manager for them, I'd just be like, bro, they're literally pissed about these 2 years. Can you just fix them? We don't know what works they have in there, and the team themselves need to be aware of that, and that's where I feel that they're responsible. Is if they don't manage things like that more, then yeah, they will have problems. But right now, I don't see Hunt suffering. I see what's going to happen is this game is doing decent. It's decent, it's not horrible. And it's kind of like a thing for people who play DVD to kind of jump off. So you got amateur players and like new players. They're all kind of coming in because everyone's getting tired of the same bullshit. Either everyone's going to wait for the new Call of Duty that's going to try to be like Tarkov. Either Marauders come out swinging and people get a chance to have one. Or it just completely opens under and Darker comes out reigning supreme because it is literally just a drop-in. You play as a wizard, knight, or whatever you want to build yourself with weapons. And it's like Tarkov. You go scouring through the map, and then you get stuff to get to darker dungeons. And I was like, that's really simple. And it plays like chivalry. But dude, for one day, that game literally had the attention of so many people. I was going like, wow. They were trying to and we were just trying it out for them, but then when we tried it, we saw bigger streams of other people, and I was going like, damn, games have a way of growing faster without the team knowing. And the dude in Dark and Darker's Discord, I watch him, he's literally sitting in that room trying to develop the game by himself. And I was like, that dude's fucking taking on a mission himself. But he won't know any of this team, and he's going to have to end up buying a lot more to make the game successful and do a lot more. And that's kind of where a lot of the games do that, and Hunt is not so much of it. I think what the main plan is, Hunt has a show coming out. People are going to watch that shit. People like Yellowstone's the hugest, one of the biggest shows watched in America today. It's a Western, Texas kind of Alright.
They have a TV show coming out? That's pretty awesome.
Go farther. Like that photo they tweeted where it showed the 3 days, that was them getting ready for the Hunt show. They were basically saying we're working on everything now. So what they're planning to do is probably launch one of the huge campaigns to align with the show, push the game Hunt, give a bunch of new fixes, not everything. And that game is blowing up the show, it's generating its money, it's going to take the rest of that money and dump it into Crisis 4. You need to think about the generating of money for companies and what their moves will be next. And this is more of the projected move, is because if you make a show, it's like DVD. Like they needed people to know the game, right? So they took brands that were on TV, Stranger Things, and they used that and they capitalized and pushed it and made it a huge deal, which gave them so much more. And you may have 10K. That show comes out, and if it's a good show and people fucking eat it up, man, it's gonna be like The Walking Dead. People will be in here flooding the fucking servers, and we're gonna see a bunch of 1, 3, 2 stars running around with fucking shotguns for the next fucking month or two. It's just how the game goes. And the unfortunate part is, like, I'm really really hoping that they fix stuff when this all happens and not do what the cycle did. And hey, the game looks pretty polished enough, and then you had all these flaws, and you die because like nobody's waiting for season 2 of the cycle. Like, maybe 4 or 5 streamers because their streams depend on it. But even then, that game like has no like right now. Their main event to get everyone back to get ready for season 2 was a bunch of more rocks falling from the asteroids. So now I get bombarded by more things as I'm on the fucking map that I don't need, and it bogs me down during fights. Yeah, bro, I'm all for it. Like fuck this, I'm out of here. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like mess up my game because you guys can't fix it. I mean, the optimization alone, it's not even a real in-depth game with graphics. It is literally just basic poly design. Anyway. Sorry, I'm Chatterbox. Man, it's been a while. That's why I ventured in, because you were so good. That last bullet, I can't remember. The last bullet saved my ass. The clip went out on his friend right as he dropped.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, that fight was great. When I got to see your view, my view, and what was going on, it was totally different than what I was imagining in my head. I thought you guys were like moving in on that room 3 of you pointing guns. I'm like, the second I run out those fuckfaces, you're wasting me.
That must have been a long time ago.
Bro, it was. And I remember a lot of people don't remember, like, not trying to bum you out, but a lot of people don't remember because you may not see the person again. And I get it. You may not have seen me again. But we talked about when you're getting your computer, when you're getting stuff set up, when we were playing Scav and everything. I remember we talked about that for a bit because you stopped playing Tarkov, because you got pissed off because a lot of cheaters started showing up with all the assholes who were streamers decided to start playing.
Wow, that was a long time ago. I remember that. Yeah, you remember way back. You had a good memory. I got a bad memory in general though, because I'm you probably already know, but I'm disabled, so I have like my memory's fucking trash to begin with. I remember you specifically, and of course it's super hard for me to forget Ponecast, and I remember that like in my mind. I'm like, oh, he interviews the porn stars. That's what comes to mind every time. That's literally what I remember every time. So that part never goes away. Let me exit out of here. He's shooting a bot.
I'm like, you guys really believe, like, really like the idea of me interviewing adult stars with video games? They're like, yeah, because we get to finally know what they're really like. I'm like, that's fair. Because I mean, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I think it's more the nostalgia of it, kind of, because I feel like everybody watches porn to some extent, right? Like, as you get older, it becomes less of a thing, but I feel like, and then most of the internet is people between probably like, what, 12 and 21, and porn, everybody, everyone kind of has this thing. Look at Tiger Woods. He got in trouble for the porn stars and shit like that. I think everyone kind of has that kind of nostalgic thing about it, so it's pretty dope because you're doing something like you never see those people in real life. I don't know where they live or how they survive, but you never see them ever, so they're like a ghost, if that makes sense.
Very much change, and people go like, wait, what? That's her? It's like, yep. And they'll be like, oh my god, I never knew. Yeah, you don't know. Wow. So and it's funny because like even my partner, like if she's dressed up and she's at an event, people know her, but if she's not, nobody knows her. So I'm just like, so I tell people all the time, like it's always different on those parts, but I appreciate, like I did it because I was trying to humanize them. I wasn't trying to depict them as like, oh, they're fucking gamers. It was more so other men understood what they deal with on a daily basis and to avoid doing. Because a lot of the times when you're a sex worker, guys say a lot of the dumbest shit ever. Like, because it's like, think about it. How many porn star jokes do you think they get in a day? And how many jokes of coming do you think they get in a day? How many jokes about blowjobs do you think it's like, dude, at the end of the day, do you really want to keep hearing the same shit? Blowjob? Yeah, thanks, man.
Oh man, but you're right. I don't know if that would ever stop though, because it's probably an awkward humor, right? Like where someone tries to flirt with you, but they don't know how. Like not with a guy and a guy, but like guys try to flirt with women. A lot of times they don't know what to say, so they just try to like connect on some level. And since they're like, oh, she does blah blah blah, let's make a joke about that because they don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird because people don't. Like for me, like a lot of times I'm pissed off. Like, say something because like I I tell people like the reality of things is that there is a lot of women who've been hurt, and those that go into sex work usually have a higher chance of brittle issues. And it's not because like, oh, I did porn. Like some girls literally they're into sex. They love sexual healing. Like helping others because sometimes like guys need somewhere to jerk. Girls like there's a lot to it. So, but it's interesting because like a lot of them also have the same thing of where they're just like, I just don't want to deal with people like this. I seem just like this. Like I had my fun. I want to do other things. And so they try to be people, but the problem is everybody keeps coming back to the same topic, what they're doing. And they're just like, I do other things. So I wanted to get mostly the girls playing video games and, have them talk and offer their perspectives of like what they like, and if they don't play video games, they could at least come hang out and like talk about them stuff. And like that was the main goal, because I wanted guys to see that whatever you see today, like there's two thought classes, masculine being the biggest one, and in certain cultures it's also a huge thing. Like in the, like I'm Puerto Rican, so like culture, we call it machismo. A lot of times dudes are always like, oh man, I'm fucking the baddest, dude here, and it's just escalating it. So what happens is a lot of times they focus on certain topics, like they focus on niche groups like stepsisters, which is supposed to be really about you fucking your sister. They just say stepsister for legal reasons. That's why a lot of girls in porn are kind of offended, because they don't want to do stepsister shit. It's basically saying your dad wants to fuck you. And so a lot of girls get pissed off by it. So what happens is the older dudes love, because most of porn is not a female controlled thing. And many people could control it if they really wanted to, but nobody's taking the ones to like take on like the heads, because most of the heads are rich people who basically said, oh, I can make porn. They started in porn, became rich, and now they're so far removed from what porn is, they schoolgirls, teenagers, fucking your sister, and they put these subjects out there. That's why if you go on a Pornhub, you see these are the same topics reoccurring. And another big niche is like BBC stuff, because a lot of that sells to people who are trying to just niche, classify race, or people who love, like Asian submissives. Like there's so many niche things they sell to people that men get this idea over time that they own a lot of women. And I'm not saying like all men think this, but it's sad because we don't teach our kids how to be, hey, they're a human. Treat them that way unless they flirtatious or talk. So a lot of times, like when guys meet girls, they don't know what to say. And so I was like, well, if this helps them understand what, how to talk to somebody, or it gives them that point of view, then I'd like that to happen. It's sad that guys don't really get how to talk to girls.
Yeah, it's usually easier than you make it. Usually it's the overcomplication in your head. The actual conversation is pretty simple.
Pretty much. I'll put it out there for everyone. When I met my partner, I won't say who she is, won't go for any of that, but like we met at a nerd bar, and I just come from a place that was like, dude, I'm like over this, like nothing's fun. And I went to the bar and I saw her. I straight up was like, all right, I don't want to be a creeper and just sit down. So I'm going to approach her. I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to, and my friend had just yelled at me. He's like, if you go to that bar, he's like, you don't make girl. It's like, find a girl to fuck. You need to just go home and make friends. Like, all right, fine. Of course, that didn't work. I'll take this chair. She was like, sure. And then we just started chatting about things we had in common, why they were there. It started off light, and then moved to next. By the end of it, I thought she was an introvert, so I thought we were making friends. So I just said, I'm making friends. I need to make friends. I'm new in Las Vegas. Turns out, she's and now we're together for 2 years. I didn't come bringing my want to see what it's look like when you're on your back in my bedroom and like fucking bad line. I talked to her, and like I hope more people see that, because a lot of times the reason why it's so hard to talk to girls today is because so many guys that they talk to girls in such a manner that girls are disgusted by it sometimes.
Yeah, it's interesting when you actually think about it. A lot of what you're saying is pretty cool from the perspective that, like, I don't think many people even think about it from that angle. Usually it's just one light, like the whole, for example, back to the porn star thing. The same reason why they have a very difficult time transitioning into anything else professional is the same reason why it's difficult for men to have that conversation. And I don't think it will ever change because of kind of it's the raising. Like, I feel like the way people are raised or taught is that it's like if a person commits a crime, it doesn't have to not say that sex work in all places is illegal, but I'm just saying if a person commits a crime, people always look at them like, if you stole once, you're a thief. If you you know, and in some conversations, I gotta get, because I'm streaming, I won't say certain stuff, but in certain conversations it applies, but in some conversation it doesn't. And I feel like people have it's all based on what you're told that kind of makes you grow up and then decide, all right, this is acceptable or isn't. Because, you know, if someone steals one time, it doesn't mean they're gonna steal again. If someone does, you know, someone's mean to you, doesn't mean they're a bad person. Or someone, whatever, you know, and people look at it like, well, you do this, so you are that. And that's not always the case, though sometimes that does apply. I feel like people just generalize everything, right? Like if
well, they do. Well, because it's part of, and I this is where my deep state theory starts, and it's just because, and I tell people, it's not about politics, it's not about race wars, it's not about anything else. It's always about the dollar. That's all what this is. This is never about anything else, because, bro, they have the power to change anything. Why haven't they changed the simple basic necessities of what people need, to minimum wage, to how people are treated? Instead, they get in political wars, they draw lines, they divide people, and a big part of it is dividing us by our races, by our sexes, and by who we are as people. So these three things are constantly attacked. I mean, look at it. If you look at the women's side of things, women are constantly fighting for their rights. They constantly are put in positions of where they get paid less. They are treated like objects more than people, because the way people are brought up. You know, there's a lot to go for those, but there's also like, go back to guys. We're also taught shit ourselves, you know, like, you know, tough it out, walk it off, you know. So these are two things that separate males and females. And now we start putting things in that separate them more. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Now we decide that we are two separate individuals, when really women are just as horny and dirty motherfuckers like us. They just hide it better. Guys, get your shit together. Like, they're the same people. There's nothing different. And then when we go to races, there's all these races fighting. And the only race, I mean, in my personal opinion, I tell people that really have a plight to carry. Well, no, actually, most people of color have more plight to carry than a white person. And they have rights to say this stuff. But unfortunately, in America, we were raised with a Judeo-Christian society that teaches us moral laws and constructs. And in a lot of these moral laws of religion, we have stuff of like if you look at Mormonism, they didn't believe that, you know, black people went to heaven because they were dark souls, and that by them being born dark, they were already evil. What kind of fucking logic is that? And now you want to bake a society off that shit? Are you fucking crazy? Or how Christianity highlighted things about how certain congregations were not. Like, these are all implemented. And what happens is a lot of these teachings and misguided concepts get leaked into kids, like you said, upbringings. So we teach Joe, who teaches little Mo, and little Joe is a wife beater, alcoholic, and then he teaches all those, you know, attributes to this kid. And now we keep passing it around. Now multiply that across this nation of people who are like that. Now you have a huge group of people fighting over individualistic things, never unifying, drawing less money as the rich gain off of us and become more. And I tell people, like, there's a lot of things we need as a society to address, but ultimately we need to address the biggest concern is the disproportionate size of the rich to us, and the fact that they make decisions for us even though they are not us. And in this, as long as they keep generating money and dividing us, and we buy into concepts and bullshit, we're going to have all these problems reoccurring. And that's why, like, people like yourself hold accountability. Yeah, those words that come out of your mouth, man, I better fucking, you know, be holding you accountable for it. Because that's why I'm a manager. I don't sit here and dick around with people. I tell them the same things. I said, look, you get your job done, you do things right, we good. You fuck around, you get to see the front end of what I do. You know, and that's clear as cut as day for people. And I try to never, ever... The thing as a community manager, I try to look at all perspectives of people in general. I'm never going to say I fully understand them, because I don't. I'm not part of those things. I'm only a part of the things that I'm related to. Puerto Rican and white. I grew up in a fucking, you know, neighborhood where, you know, it was living with my grandma, moved to a, you know, worse neighborhood, lived there for years. And it's like, but no one will know these stories or these struggles, and I will only relate to them because it's also my upbringing and the teachings I have. So for me, a lot of stuff I was also taught earlier was very toxic. So I had to learn, like, unlearn a lot. Like, talking to girls was like the biggest thing to me, because luckily I was just a person who outgoing. So I just immediately threw myself in there and made so many mistakes. And when I came out, I was like, okay, this is what you don't do.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, some of the awkward first interactions.
Yeah. You know, but it also just comes down to listening. I just tell people, listen to other people. Like, I have a friend in my room, in our chat, who goes on about women and women rights, women privileges. and it's not.
My computer freeze? Oh boy, it did.
Your ventures.
PC blue screen. I'm restarting everything up.
So, I mean, ultimately, these things just don't get talked about enough or get recognized, and that's why I tell people just keep your minds open, man. Like sometimes you hear shit and you're just like, whoa. Now there is certain topics that I will say do not deserve any time of the day, and I think they just need to be put down in their tracks. Which is, you know, I do not believe in child stuff. I think that's fucked up, and I think people who are trying to advocate for it or give discussions of why people are okay with it is not right. Period.
What child stuff?
I'm not going into the full sentence of what child stuff, but
Oh.
Because those are people who are trying to advocate and talk about, well, it's normal. It's not fucking normal.
The government is starting to get closer and closer to making that acceptable, though. Where I live, the age of consent is 16, brother. It's getting worse and worse, technically, if you're watching it. Slowly, they're peeling it back.
I know. See, but here's the difference: is U.S. is using the guise of other countries to say, oh, well, now it's more acceptable because if you look at like Mexico, you know, it's 12. You look at Japan, it's 14. Bro, clearly, and this I will fight this to the end. The development of the brain occurs during the teenage years, and until they're 21, don't fuck with it. You fuck with it, that kid comes out fucked up, 100%, because your brain cells. This is the time where I tell people, like, don't smoke pot when you're in high school, because that will fuck you up. Because when your brain doesn't fully develop and you start smoking pot, then yes, that fucks you up. But when you're old enough and your brain is fully make conscious decisions and you're aware of these things, that is the time I think that is you're fine to do what you want. But no, I don't even think 18 is acceptable. I mean, fuck. I mean, some of the stuff in the adult industry is even bad too. I mean, my partner sent me a thing for Coco Love Cock, and like this girl literally looks like no, bro, like that's her name. Look her up and tell me you do not feel dirty looking at that girl because she looks like a 14-year-old in pigtails. It's fucked up. That's what they're aiming for. That's why a lot of girls are making stands right now, because they're just like, no, why are you objectifying? But again, it's a male-controlled situation. And most males think they own women or think they're byproducts or think they're crazy or don't know what they're talking about. It's all the same misguided concepts from the past when really it's just another human being talking to you. Just because they have a vagina doesn't mean that, you know, like your dick was superior. They need both of each other to work. So, but again, man, it's just the world, you know. Things have actually gotten better. The problem is news constantly bombards us for things getting worse because they want us to react to a lot of things, and that's why I don't pay attention. Anyway, this is deep state stuff. I don't care. I don't want to keep talking about it. I feel like I'm going way too far for shit.
I was gonna say you were getting into some like deep intellectuals, because some of that stuff you have to peel back, like the thoughts on why something is. And again, I don't believe in social norms in a lot of cases because a lot of it is something that's taught and there's no real rationale behind. But you know, I agree with a lot of those points. Some of those things though are kind of like hit or miss for me though, right? Because if you look since the beginning of time, men have been sleeping with what we would consider today kids, but they didn't consider it that back then because men and women were getting married in those age ranges. That's not necessarily what's happening today, so that's why it's a little different. But you know, it's hard to debate certain things because it's like you know, we live in a world where people aren't allowed to have opinions, even if the opinion is far. Because to say that, you know, back when the Wright brothers invented planes, right? To say I can fly, I'll be able to fly. Somebody was like, "You're crazy," right? And until he proved it, he was looking at it like he was crazy, just like anybody else who comes up with a theory. They're crazy until it's proven. And you know, when you say certain things, if it's not to the, you know, the detriment of whoever is in charge at the time, it's always going to be looked at that way. So you, like, at least in my opinion, I would say for sure, like if one person was to argue like Elvis I think he married a 13-year-old girl. I could say like, who else was a PDI? It's a whole bunch of people. It's a long list of people. Jay-Z, he slept with, I forget what's her name when she was like 13 years old. I could go down a list of names of people who fall into that category, and it's a very weird, touchy subject because I feel like since the beginning of time, that's been kind of the thing, right? Women naturally have this disposition to like older men. It doesn't necessarily, and for me, it's weird because I would say it's predatory either way you look at it. It's predatory for a younger woman to be going after an older man for the benefits of hypergamy, and then that it goes into a longer conversation because that's a deep rabbit hole, right? Both ways it's technically predatory. Both ways is like, you know, also a lot of women also don't want to be with men who they consider not as mature as them because women typically mature sooner than men. So it's
not all.
of course there's always, because there are some men that are more mature than women at the same age range. It just depends on your life experiences, what you go through, how sheltered you are or aren't. Some people out of the house at 16 and some people stay home till 25, and there's probably a drastic disproportionate maturity between the two people. So it's like, you know, but I'm just saying on average, I would say most women typically date like a man who's probably, I would say on average, women typically don't date men younger. Let's say that because it's easier to say like the things you don't do versus things you do. Most women typically don't date men younger than them. Some they might, you know, mess around or talk to them, whatever, but for the most part, they don't take men younger than them seriously. So that from the gate, like when I was 16, women in my high school were driving and leaving with men who were in college or grown men. Of course, to me, that's molestation, right? But that's what they were aiming towards.
No, I know.
It's not that because it goes both ways. The guys coming are predators, but the women are looking for that. They're not trying to talk to anyone in high school. They're not trying to talk to someone at their same social status sometimes. They're not trying to talk to, like, as an adult, it's a little bit different. But as a kid, like, you don't have a car. What is she going to do with you? You both going to ride a bus together? Like, and some people are fine with that, but I'm just saying that, like, when you look at it from that perspective, I could easily see how they would need to shift certain things, right? Because back then, you just go to jail. Now it's a little more freeform. But like the whole statutory thing is when someone decides to pick a bone about or have a gripe, that happens, right? And then people go to jail. But I feel like it's a very weird topic because it's wrong. It's weird to me. But it seems like the progression of the world is going to where they're pulling it back further and further and further and further. And then, you know, I would be scared to say like what it'll be in 15, 20 years from now, because we're already at 16 in some places. Some places are 12, not in the United States, but like, what's that going to look like in 10, 20 years? Because to say something now and then it changed then, you'd be like, that's crazy. I could never imagine. Like I said before Trump ran for president, he was going to win. A lot of people in their lifetime would never think Trump would ever win. A lot of people didn't think Obama would win. Like things change so drastically in such short periods of time. And I feel like what is the baseline? Because I feel like as human beings, we've gotten so far from what baseline used to be to now, and then it seems like it's kind of going back, like it's reverting. And I know like history repeats itself, so it's an interesting thing when you talk about like, you know, like old standards and people being stuck on it. I think some stuff should stay and some stuff should go, but it's a very weird conversation for me because a lot of times then it comes back to like, well, slavery is an old thing and that's been happening since the Egyptians, and it goes like, you know, it's such a long rabbit hole of choices that what's appropriate and what's not, because almost every civilization is pretty much built off the back of somebody, even if they enslave their own people. That's kind of been, you know, the thing. Look at you know, the first people they sent to colonize in America, those were the indentured servants. They weren't, if you like the people who came over here and they're kind of like the more racy individuals, those people were the outcasts of Europe. It wasn't like if you look at the way in America also is only really like what 200 300 years old. It's not that old compared to a lot of different civilizations. So it's very interesting. That's all I'll say. It's like it's a touchy topic for me personally. A lot of stuff is like right or wrong. What does it feel like to you when you think about it? And that's kind of like what I use as my moral compass. What does it feel like? If I feel embarrassed to do it publicly, then I feel like it's wrong. If I feel like if I do something and it makes me feel sad, like it makes me feel like, okay, I'm hurting someone, then I don't do it. If I feel like I'm taking advantage of someone or I'm doing something. Because that's kind of what I lead to. Like, we all speed. We all do different things when we drive. Right? Like, I don't give a damn. Is this 5 miles per hour in this parking lot? I'm not driving 5 miles per hour in a parking lot. So we all kind of gravitate to our own moral compass. I think laws are important though, because you got some motherfuckers who'll be like, if the grass is, if it's older, what's the word? If there's grass on the field, we will play, right? You got those people, and they need to be put somewhere special. But then if you have a conversation with them, like, they don't see anything wrong with it. And that's why I'm saying, like, it's so hard to have conversations sometimes about certain things, because we don't all have the same understanding, and we live in a world where, like, there's no one who governs what's supposed to be, like, okay to think.
Yeah.
And that's the weird part. Like, in the past is like, you don't want to get back to like the days of like, no one can be a Christian. Anyone who's a Christian, we're hunting them down. Because that's how it used to be. You couldn't even have your own religious principles.
So kind of addressing what you were saying is, so this is where it gets part. Our manimal intentions is sometimes playing part to some of these things. Like, a lot of the times, like, they showed in a case study when they showed the same person and explained who he was, and they said he is, a moderate, person, minimum wage. He's a manager in a somewhat decent company, and he's somewhat attractive. He got some replies to saying girls would go out on a date with him. When they produced the same person, but said that he was rich and that he was, well off, and he had millions of dollars, but still looked the same chumley kind of looking dude, the increase of rate went up with wealth of chances of people dating people. That's because a lot of the times that when women pick partners, they tend to pick people that usually tend to be, in some sense, and this comes down to just animal instincts, is the people that they feel are more secure and more viable to them, which tends to be older men, because they are more mature, they have more money, they have more experience, and they're outlaid as the better choice. That's, again, a painted scenario that's given by an older group of men, because the narrative drops that sense and says, well, yeah, because we are. But in reality, it's not true. Some older men are wreckages and tend to have more problems and issues and tend to have, more drawbacks in their lives than younger men, because younger men still have time and future and, resources. So even though in all reality, like, without the way society is now of how we have money, we don't hunt, we do all this, that standard has changed, because that was more of a primal standing. The most strongest warrior, the most, bravest, these were things that attributed back then, because those were modern society issues. As of today, those aren't the same issues. They've changed. We now deal with money, stress, how people are done mentally. Like, it's all a very different story. So when you look at today of like predatory, there is people who are aware of that and are predatory. And I am one of those people who was considered that, because the way I do things in my life is I don't like to just run up to people. I don't like to, commit and overcommit. I'm more of a person who is, when I make a choice of a partner, I stick with them. But if I like you and you're cute and I've had fun when I'm single, yeah, fine. But when I'm with somebody, it changes completely. And that's the part where it's like, having a partner is based off of what we built and how she feels. And even though some things may be in line to how she sees me, they fit her role of what she wants. Am I older than her? Yes. And that tends to happen more, because, again, you're right. So there's a lot of things as people, we learn tons of societal like habits that we're just, same structure, stick with it, don't fuck with the, the plan. And it's sometimes hard for us to think of how to do things differently, because we're never presented many options besides what's in front of us. So, but the thing is, people come to find out that I wasn't predatory, but I knew what predators do, because that's why I worked at a dungeon. I watched for guys who are trying to be unsafe, find girls who are by themselves or single them out or do weird shit to get them that way, and call them out. But a lot of the predators that are out there are people who don't even go to events like that. The real ones, they operate alone, and they tend to find ways to get people secluded, or they make excuses and they do all these weird shit. And especially when kids are younger, at the ages of 14 and 15, they're not aware of that as some mature men. So now you have this trap of guys who are looking for younger and girls looking for older, and they end up colliding. So that's why you say, like, oh, that looks predatory. But unfortunately, they came together because their own bullshit. And a lot of times, a lot of girls who are younger do want older men, and it's kind of really shitty, because, again, their teenagers are painted as, oh, they're just dumb teenagers. Like, bro, I've seen some smarter teenagers than a fucking adult sometimes. So You know, you can't just keep writing that narrative, because if everyone keeps seeing that, then girls will always continually see young boys as immature and stupid, as older men as mature and wiser. So we're just going to have that cycle.
Yep.
You know, and so that's why I say it's hard to fight a lot of things. But if we stop listening to the news, we stop playing in the games the rich of, playing politics for no reason, because there really shouldn't be any, then yeah, we can get past these norms that have been, because people are scared of change. They've always have been scared of change. It's like, dude, when something new comes out, they freak out about it and they fucking rant about it and how much they hate it, and they try to find reasons to say why it's bad. And then the second something comes bad, everybody says it was. Like, dude, I know social media is bad. It's actually one of the worst things that you can give society, because even though it connects us to more people, we felt more alone, since we don't even feel really connected. Like, I haven't really met you, but we've talked a few times and we shared stories, but do you really know what I do at the end of the day? How I do things? No. So it creates this disconnect from people. And that's why I always am a person to be adamant about being around, because it's like, no, I like King. I want to hang around, say what's up, hang out, not there all the time, but he was a cool guy. Because I generally appreciate people who are good people.
I appreciate that.
Plus you're one of the few people that rivaled me in a gunfight. So, I can't ever really be mad about you.
Yeah, I caught a lot of bodies back in the day on Tarky. A lot of bodies.
But I mean, man, that's just the depth of it. But I get going back to the main way that we got into all this stuff. Yeah, game wise, I think Hunt has still a path to go, but I think it's finally getting its momentum, because they have been doing a little bit more recently. Will they fix the clipping? Don't know, man. My friend said the same thing. I said, yeah, I know we can see the clipping because the aiming and the little peek out on the right shoulder. Like, I know. So don't worry. Like, I'm hoping they fix it, and if not, we can also just make a Reddit and just keep egging it on until they fix it.
Yeah, I mean, there is a way to fix the gun peeking out thing. A lot of people don't use the mechanic, right? Which is kind of the issue.
What mechanic? The hunter one?
So you can either use hunter or the other thing, but if you don't play in hunter versus gunslinger, but if you don't do that, if you hold Q, you actually use the same animation as people playing in hunter, where your gun is not shouldered all the time. The problem is that you're shouldering your weapon. I can show you if I can. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
On the training real quick, I'll show you. A lot of people don't even know about that, because it doesn't tell you anywhere.
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta pee.
Yep.
Like, do that, but I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Alright, so
also I have a delay, so just when you say it, just give me a second.
You're good. I'm doing it over and over so you can see the difference. A lot of people don't even know you can do that. I didn't know until somebody at 6-star told me about it. I don't know why they don't publicize certain information. This is a mechanic that would help a lot of people, but people just don't even know that you can.
So are you running Gunslinger, or what are you running?
I run the base one. The one I know, one of them does. I'm running Gunslinger. One of them makes it do that by default.
See, I do Hunter because I like the shield, like the gun against my chest. Because sometimes, what people don't know is that if you rush people, it pushes their gun against their chest. Like, if you rush up to some people, like one dude had it was funny. I had a fight yesterday. Some dude had like a lebel, and another one had like a pistol. And shotgun came trying to run in. I tried to shoot, missed the dude, axed him with my hatchet gun, ran around to the other way, healed, took a pot shot with one of my guns, and then reloaded the hatchet, ran around the other side of where we were fighting, hatcheted his friend, but when he had the little bell and he came around the corner, I came around the corner and pushed the gun against him so the shot didn't do as much damage, killed him, and his friend panicked. And he was like, what? he's like, I thought I shot him. He's like, dude, if you run up on somebody, you can push their guns back, especially gunslinger. That's why I say, like, I don't use gunslinger because it's the bad idea. Because if you have it pointed out and they rush you, it pushes you against the chest and you can't fight back fairly, and he gets the advantage. When you have it shouldered, the gun will stick to your chest, and even if they push you, it won't hold that animation to stop and stutter. You can switch a gun faster.
Well, well, shouldering is when it's actually pointed out like that. Unshouldered is the
unshouldered.
The other way. But you can, the animation thing I was talking about, it stays unshouldered as long as I'm playing, and I'm still playing it. So that holding Q, I don't know if I'll pull my rifle out. I actually run with it against my chest. I had choose when I put it back up. A lot of people don't. Nobody really knows about that. You see, it's against my chest like it is for you.
Bro, why are we not playing together? I feel like we would just be killers in this game.
Because you're never on. I ain't seen you in stream in 10 years, my friend. Well, not 10 years, literally, but...
No, 2 years. No, but 2 years. I'll give you that. Because, dude, my mom... So, like, the reason why I quit streaming was, like, my mom literally... I was working in LA. I was still streaming. My mom was developing Alzheimer's. And so I had to make a choice. Was either stay in California, try to go visit my mom in Las Vegas, or be in Las Vegas so if something happens to my mom, I can do something to be there. So I was like, well, my job's remote. Fuck it. But I was like, if I move, I just don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream and how fast. It took me 2 years before I came back because I had to go to Vegas, unpack, try to find somewhere to couldn't stream for a little bit. You know, stream went off, had to remove, just shit kept happening. And now I'm finally back to where I'm actually. And so I stream from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. My time. So that's my time on that. But I'm not sure. I mean, you play 12 hours a day, so you're
I was gonna say, I'm sure our times overlap. This is daytime for me, daytime for you, but yeah, I'd be down to play. You've been gone for a minute, brother. That's all it was. That's why we haven't played.
I know. And I'd rather get you into play because, to be honest, I need some, like, I have Asker, who's one of the topper people who's ranked. I was trying to Deepcoon, who's a friend of mine, and I bring my friend Jay for comedic laughs. Like, he's a 3-star, so I bring him around because, like, he get, like, it's so funny because I call him the wild card. He basically, like, this guy will fumble plays and fuck up so much, but then sometimes he just gets incredible keen senses and he pulls out and he'll kill 3 people at a time. Why can't you do that all the time? He's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just get in the mood. I'm like, God damn it. So, like, sometimes, because, like, every time he dies, he's like, why me? But yesterday, oh god, we were getting rushed. It was such bad, like, place, and I knew where to move, but my friends who were still hit by bombs, I'm like, go downstairs. They're like, what? I go downstairs, go upstairs, like. So eventually, one dude tried to come, because we were at that fucking fishing one. It's like the dock. It has where like Godard docks, I think, or Godard fishing. Oh god, it's a fishing company. It's the one at the very edge of the map, near the corner. Where,
Lane Sons or whatever.
Yeah, and it has that building where you have like the 3 separate ones, where it's like the small little shed, and then you have like the house near the dock that's a little bit open and has a back door if they want to come to the back door, and then you have the whole fishing area, and then the other side has the area where they're drying out the fish on the right side. Anyway, we got into a fight. One of the dudes tried to climb the ladder to get to the top and go through the window from the 2nd story. I caught him, shot him, picked up my friend. They tried to like throw tons of bombs in, went downstairs. They caught my other friend who wasn't looking. So I went around the whole way and like shot one dude off the balcony. Another dude tried to ring him, killed that dude, and then the last dude tried to come to the window again or try to res his partner. I was sitting there waiting for him to pop him, and it was all really fast. My friend's like, you resed us 3 times, killed the boss, killed the whole team, and made it out. I'm like, yep. He was like, God damn. I was like, yeah, man, I missed this game.
Get some games in at some point. I'm always looking for a regular duo. I have a buddy I play with pretty much almost every other day, but you know, I usually just have to wait for him to get off work, so I'm usually just on. And by the way, before we skip past that, sorry to hear that about your mom. Hopefully, you know.
Oh, dude, it was well, because it was a lot more. Because like my dad had also had liver failure, and he almost died 2 years ago. So that's why my mom was alone, and he was in Texas getting better. So I went to there, took care of her, and then me and my dad had an all-out fucking fight amongst each other. And then, you know, we resolved things when he came back. But during that period, it was like difficult because I'm just like, if he dies, I don't know what to do with her. You know, like, and what the fuck am I gonna do? So it was like, it was taking on his son's burden because I'm kind of one of the more legit children that actually has like a good paying job that does well. And that's another thing too. Like my job, I work in video games. So like right now I'm interviewing, and since it's just you, I'm interviewing for EA and like Activision right now. One is for Diablo and the other one's for Skate the game.
That's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
You don't work as like a dev or community manager, community something?
I'm a community manager, but I'm like the best damn community manager out there. Like DVD wouldn't have existed with its parties without me. Some of the games that you've seen around, like I've helped them in ways that they're just like, oh, thanks, we didn't know this. So eventually I just started getting credits, and then, you know, people realized what I was doing. And eventually, like, I moved from doing video game chairs to working for Game Enthusiast, who owns Luminosity, Pokimane. I did their stuff. I was the guy who also was the social media launcher for Upcomer, which is the new esports ESPN. It has all the ESPN writers, but they're on a new website that is considered non-fallible. Like we had a grant that basically said if you alter any news or fuck with it because other people have asked, or outside forces, and we find out, we will pull your money. So we were literally under MacGuffin's contract where we couldn't like write wrong news. We had to write the right stuff. So I was proud about that. And now we'll see, man. I'm on my final interview for EA, and Activision just contacted me. So we'll see what happens, man. I mean, but on a side note, yeah, no, I've been doing backup side gigs for right now, but yeah.
Gotcha. That's dope. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll get it. I hope you do. I mean, I got a plug now. I got a guy who's plugged into the network.
Oh, bro. I try to my thing has been, when I told people, I said, if you're a friend, I treat my friends like kings. Like if we go somewhere and I got money, bro, you paid. If I'm at a fucking event and they're like, hey, you want to go to this private party? You're with me. Like I treat my friends the way I want to be treated. And I don't believe people, that again comes back to accountability for your own actions, because they're like, oh, there's so many people I need to talk to, or there's so many things I need to do. Why are you so important? Associates aren't important as friends. And people need to remember those two distinctions. Who is an associate? Who's a friend? Mm-hmm. An associate is somebody you know. You don't hang out with them. You know barely a little about them. Friends, those are people who ride or die, who got your back, who are always with you. And that's why I say friends is a very limited word that people should be using today, because not everybody's your friend.
I definitely agree with that one. I hear a lot less people say associate than. It's funny because people use the word friend super loosely a lot now. You're probably right about that. Hear motherfuckers calling people they met at work their friends one time. They don't even like hang out, nothing. It's like my friend from work, or my friend from MySpace, or my friend from Facebook, or my friend from blah blah blah. So.
Yeah. I also hate those people who do that like whole thing. Like if you're trying to get a plug connection, they always go like, my friend. You meet the plug, and they're all like, nah, man, you just buy shit from me. Like, told me to trust you. That's why I said I don't carry associates. I carry friends, because friends would at least be like, no, don't do that. Like, cool, thank you.
Hilarious.
And you know what, man? It's kept me out of a lot of bad positions and allowed me to experience life in a more safer atmosphere. Like, I think I told my friend, like, I'm 38 and I just rolled for the first time. He's like, what? I was like, bro, I thought you used to go to parties all the time. I'm like, bro, when you run nightclubs, you don't do really as much drugs as people say you do. You're so busy doing so much other shit. You're literally just don't even have time to even drink. Like, I'd slam a drink down and be done with it because I had to do 20 other things. He's like, oh, well. He's like, that's good. Did you do the right stuff? I'm like, yeah, I had friends who were educated. They had tester kits. And, you know, I sat there and I rolled for the first time. But, like, my rolling for the first time was horrible. I didn't feel it because I'm such a stoner. If you smoke too much weed, it kills the effects.
Wait, what were you rolling?
Just E. We were just doing E. I think we were doing something, I don't know. But it was like a long time ago. It's like, you know, or yeah, a few years ago. Yeah. So, but again, it's one of those things where, like, you know, you got to just, like I tell people, if you're safe, things will be fine. Anyway, I'll let you play some games. I may join you here in a minute and we can do some duos. I got to take care of some stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, just shoot me a message or pop in the stream and let me know.
Oh, yeah, shoot me your fucking friend code, though, first. I need to add you on... I think I add you on Steam, dude. Because I could have sworn we had each other. No, we had each other on Tarkov. We didn't have each other on Steam.
Tarkov. Because I think, there was no games except Scum, maybe, that we might have played together.
I don't think we played Scum. We were talking about it because you got into that other one, that one that I was hoping worked out, where it had the map and you all ran towards the center. Or not ran to the center, you were just looting, but it was an open map and they had safe zones. Couldn't remember what that one was.
Oh, the server. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Anyway, I put yo, dude, so you can send me your friend code later.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll hold on. Let me give you a roll in here so I can actually easily spot. Under category. All right, I'll shoot you my friend code over in a second.
Cool. I may be back in a minute to come play with you. It depends. I have to see what I'm doing today.
All right, it's all good. Just let me know.
Brother.
No pressure.
Will do.
Let's see. You playing Chronos or you what you doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm on my way. Just extracting.
Gotcha. I don't even. How the fuck do I get my friend code again? I don't remember. Add friend. Oh, there we go. I found it. It's been so long since I actually grabbed that thing. Had some solid games so far today. Some annoying ones with El Randos, but solid games overall. Yeah, I think every prestige at level 22, I'm gonna grind the uppercut, and that's gonna be the only pistol I use besides like the officer pistol or suppress Nagan, but I don't know. We'll see.
I've lost it in the suppressed Nagan. It's really good.
Oh, it's amazing.
Especially if you go for headshots.
Only drawback to it will be the flash during the night map, but that's about it. Matter of fact, you were the one who told me that. Just thought about that. You were the one who showed me about the flash on night maps from the Vertelli.
Oh yeah,
it does the same in the other one. Penny shot is meta. That's what I've been using like crazy. Penny is just the move. It's crazy destructive. Penny bleeds you too. I didn't even realize that. Thought it just hit.
I didn't know it could bleed. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it bleeds. And I think it happens every time. I don't think it's even like a chance for bleeding. I think it happens legit every time.
Doesn't say it on the official Discord or the official
You gotta send me a link for that too. Almost at my prestige. I'm at 93. You gotta send me a link for where you getting that information from. I know you told me what it was, but I haven't. Like, I want to look on there for certain stuff like the fire shot and some of the other ammos.
Yesterday we played trios with double snake shots each.
Uli or just two snake shot, like primary, secondary?
Yeah, primary, secondary snake shot. And Derringers, and we wiped the server like 4 times. Against 6 stars, by the way.
Sounds
what a fuck
painful.
Yeah, dude, it was so fun. I have a clip of it. Let me grab it real quick. So this guy, you see someone die right away, and you see a guy die right after that. And both of those shots were me. Just headshots. First engagement we got, I had 2 headshots right off the bat. 2 different people. Had my primary, switched to my secondary, and pushed again. Oh, it was fun. A blast.
Is that you?
Who?
With the glasses on.
No, that's not me.
Steel-eyed hit me long after I was fucking.
Though I do have glasses on.
Long after I was in.
And I have a beard. No, so that guy who died,
Wait,
I
that's
killed
gotta
him right
be you.
away. That's not me.
In the video you sent me?
Yeah, no, I clipped it from a stream.
Oh, I was about to troll you. I was about to be like, that's what you look like? Like, that is not what I imagined you to look like there, brother.
I look much younger. Much.
That guy looks like somebody's 40-year-old dad.
Right.
Steel-eyed hit me long after I was fucking.
That man insta left. We wiped his team.
He was sounding like you for a second. He was like, that man hit me when I was in cover.
Yeah, dude, I felt that though. I felt that. That hurt. I knew how he felt.
He got flashed and destroyed. Yeah, that's tough for those guys. I'd have been pissed. That's a terrible way to lose to 3 snake shots. Then again, I don't know. It could be OP if you're hitting every shot. It'd be kind of broken.
We were hitting every shot. That's the thing.
Where's that at when you play with me though, Chief? You can't seem to keep your head from getting splattered.
Dude, everyone I play with, when I play with you, I have a big head.
Or a one tap. I have no idea. You are like a one tap magnet, brother. It's like,
dude, I am a one tap magnet. Dude, through the wall yesterday. And then I did the same thing back to him. Like, what are the chances of that?
I was gonna say you killed him the same way after, so the chances probably have to be pretty high, actually.
But you understand what I mean, though. It's like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is, honestly. I mean, that's a very difficult shot. Did you see his pixels at all through the wall? Like, were you tracking him through the wall?
I saw him when I shot him the first time, and I just guesstimated where he would be.
Okay. Yeah, that's tough.
Isn't it, though? I mean, that shit sucks.
Yep. He should have ran and crouched and stopped. Like, once he got out of view, because a lot of times people don't shoot the, like, corner of the wall. They shoot as if you're running full speed. Because this is what I do. I just assume the person's running full speed and try to do what you did. I just estimate where I think he's going to be. If I hit, I hit. I don't, I don't. I just throw the shot through the wall. At least on wood structures, anyway. I've been killing one guy and then dying a lot today. Or killing 2 guys and then dying a lot. It's pretty annoying. Randos.
Steel-eyed.
God, it's playing the clip again.
All right.
Who was that guy? He had his stream name. You knew who he was after the fight.
I don't remember who he is. Starts with the K. Maybe I still have him. Is there a way I can look at my follow history?
That I don't know.
Yeah, but we ran down, like, there's a guy who's like a 4-star on our when we play with, and he was hitting all of his shots too. He killed a team of shotgunners that pushed him. To be fair though, he got lucky on hipfire, and he got a wall bang on one, so he had just one, and he threw a flash and then shot him in the chest. So like, you see what I mean? Like he played that out really well. But like yesterday was just crazy. Yesterday night was crazy. We were just having a fucking blast. Being dumb. Like, Derringer and Snake Shot is OP. Flash and Snake Shot, the same thing, right? Just the sparks. Play with you, I get headshot.
Hey. And blame it on me.
You have some streamer lobbies or something.
Hell nah. You be dying to 102s.
Streamer lobbies?
Yeah.
I never said streamers were good.
102s. The guys that one tap you half the time are literally god awful. Sometimes it's 2 KDs, but for the most part, they're terrible.
And it's so funny because it's like the opposite. All those guys that like all these guys. So like they were super tilted that we would kill them. They had to be. Especially when they look at the loadout and they see that they died by a Derringer or a Snake Shot.
Derringer would make me mad. The Snake Shot, I just take it as a sparks.
Yeah, but when you're getting hit like those guys, I headshot them like 80 meters away.
Not that far, considering that like max effective is 150.
Max effective on this gun is.
Why can't I get up this dirt, man? Because I don't get mad when I get hit with an uppercut. To me, it's the same thing. If not technically worse, because
The secondary, primary.
Now the thing is, do they rage and immediately close out like he did? Because I don't think he spectated to see what your guns were. I think he just like snake shot him out. I don't think he checked, because it would be funny if he looked and spectated you and he was like, these dudes are all running double snake shot. But I don't.
He knew. He knew. We all went up there and shot at his team with snake
Hilarious.
shot.
Are you getting time to reload? They just not pushing.
Yeah, dude, they're just holding back with snipers. Like,
Oh, that was the
snake shots in
mistake.
the head.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
They were running some sweaty ass loadouts, dude. Like a double sparks pistol with lebel sniper. 2 of them were running that.
Yeah, it's a big oof.
Outside of their fire. It's not like we rushed them. They rushed us.
It's a big
And
oof.
we just beamed them. And that guy standing out in the open, I don't know why.
One who got flashbanged?
No. The first guy I killed, he was like standing out in the open, just hard scoped in. And I'm like, alright, you just killed my life.
How long you on for?
Probably be out for an hour. Go grab some food. Go clean up the dishes. Just had a migraine occasionally. I'm on too much.
You said you're on too much.
Yeah, on the computer screen.
Ah. Wow. That church. Not even gonna wait. I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot it and keep moving. How did I aggro dogs from down here?
Maybe you didn't. Aggro those dogs. Please no
Hopefully it was me.
headshot. Please no headshot. Please no headshot. I'm so tired of it, dude.
I mean, you're speaking it into existence.
Doesn't exist.
Help me. Thank you, sir. What?
I have penny shot.
I have penny shot as well. The good stuff.
Good set of traps.
Is there resupplies in there?
No, gator legs.
Oh, gator legs. Gotta grab it afterwards.
I don't even know if anybody's on this morning. You said you had game bad games, but
I had a bunch of games with at least 2 teams. It wasn't like, full lobbies. I haven't had one full lobby yet. 4 to 6 other players per match. watched it go through the floor. Special ammo box on the bottom floor. Didn't die? Oh, that's one shot. Want me to vanish?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. You want to put that one on the other door and I'll put a concertina trap underneath the windowsill?
Just break the trap, move it, put the concertina down, and put that trap under it, because there's a bunch up here.
Yeah.
You can do the same here if you want. Though, to be honest, it's probably not worth concertina this as much, because you can easily watch it with the shotgun.
Yeah.
From in here. Versus this one's gonna be... This one can be difficult. There's 2 death traps to the southeast if people like to hold that roof area.
Okay.
One's inside the building if they walk through it, and the other one's if they walk through the far gate themselves. Man, I'm looking forward to that new COD. I like the idea of an arena shooter right now.
I'm gonna play it when the Tarkov mode comes up. I mean, I'm still probably gonna like buy it because it looks decent.
I'm gonna buy it when it's on sale though. Yeah. I'm not buying it right now. I'll buy it when it's cheaper.
The song sucked.
Oh, yes it did. Here, all these windows.
You get an empty one on the very first match?
Yep.
Gauntlet. Really, nobody showed up. Yeah. Better not be the fucking shitter squad from last time. That was low-key annoying.
To be had many shitter squads. Can you be a little more specific?
Guys who couldn't even kill us. The ones who had a Springfield and a fucking, I don't even know.
Yeah,
Those guys.
Dual wields. Yeah. The guy I killed with the shed at the end.
Yep.
Fucking annoying.
I was literally they're the reason that I was like, fuck it, I'm going back to what I used to do, just straight uppercut with shotgun. Like, I would have killed that guy when I seen him the first time with the uppercut.
I like running the sparks just because the unreasonable amount of damage it does. I want to check this specifically. Yeah, no one's hit any of this. I'll take care of it. You just keep going in. I got it.
Alright.
Can't tell if it's better to be down here or if it's better to be up here because like both of them have their strengths and weaknesses.
So it depends where you take the shot, probably. Like where they're taking the shot at you from.
Right. People trap these trains I'm trying to watch.
It's probably King Snake.
Who's on the other side?
Oh, it's not Moses or Stanley. Other way.
People all over Reddit say that penny shot is terrible for PvP. And I'm thinking to myself, I think these guys are baiting.
I've never had a bad experience with penny shot. Either I didn't hit them at all, or they died.
I mean, I've had a few experiences where it didn't hit at all, but it's like...
Well, that's what I was saying. Either I didn't hit at all, or they died.
Right.
Which is still better than hitting someone with a slug and then not dying with an arm shot. Like, I'd rather get no hit marker than, like, point blank you and you just not die.
Blue's like way over here, I think.
You want the clue before we go in?
Well, you need it for the XP. It just helps you get going.
Isn't it only 25? Maybe I'm tripping. Isn't it only? It's only 25 XP, isn't it?
I think so, something like that. god, dude.
Gotta reload.
Click?
Yeah, I gotta reload. Somebody brought the snake shot. You're gonna regret that later, probably.
You mean the click? How did it click?
Another thing I like is you get a lot of ammo, penny shot, like almost 20 shots. More, it's a lot of shots. Actually, it's more than 20. You can get 20 or 19.
It's like
20 or 19
I
total.
think you take it times 1.5.
The Prestige 100 I was running with earlier told me that the multiplier is higher on penny shot for like wherever it hits, it does more damage.
Right.
As long as they're close.
If you hit a headshot, it's devastating.
We can actually test that. Let's see. Does this make you bleed? You haven't used this right here, right? No. Okay.
No, I'm not bleeding.
Yeah, tough. Yeah, maybe that's incorrect information.
I think it's bad info, personally, but I wasn't going to say nothing. I'm going to test the spread, though, out here. Oh, right here.
I don't think you'll see any, what's it called? Because it doesn't punch through the wall.
This is 6 meters. No, it doesn't, but you can still see it. So right here.
That's that double barrel spread.
You can see it though, right? So,
yeah.
I mean, at least you know.
You can actually kind of see some of the smack marks on the wall. Like you can see it where it smacks a little bit. The spread on that is a little wild compared to this one.
I'm gonna stand right there.
You want me to stand here? It's super close.
Fine. You shot like here, 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 and here.
I'm aiming like right here where my gun is at.
Yeah, it's like 4 bullets though. It's not like the full. Yeah.
I think it's more than what you can really see. So like, I wonder if all the coins that fall on the ground is all of it, because it's supposed to be a replacement for the 14 pellets that come out from buckshot.
Right, I think it's what, 10 pellets or 12 pellets now?
Well, a lot is hitting.
I mean, to be fair though, this reticle not terrible for a penny shot. Yeah, I don't know, because penny shot, I just shot and it fills the outer. The circle might be correct on this. Boy, I sure hope there's ammo.
There was 2 boxes in there. There's a 1 box right here and 1 box right there.
That's 6 bags shitting out. Looks like having 1 shot.
I got 11 shots total. We should be fine. Our extract is right north anyway.
We also played a game yesterday where there were 2 sniper teams. I didn't know this. We didn't know this. They were solos, but they looked like partners, right? Because they were sitting so close. And we waited them out until 5 minutes, and they actually left. Just to spite them. You know?
Wild. You should have took the fight.
Nah, dude. We had shotguns. Oh no, we had explosive crossbows yesterday.
Especially in my box. Shot the zombie and it still hit me. Should die in one shot. I shot it twice already. Two more shots.
Sure, nice. A flash last. Holy cow.
I think it's supposed to be 9 seconds.
Seven seconds from 2 meters away. Do you have a bolts work?
What, the perk?
Yes.
I mean, hold on. You said bulwark or bolts work?
Yeah, do you have bulwark?
Yeah, I got it. Alright. I was processing that for a second. I was like, bulwark? At first I thought you were saying bolt thrower.
Crossbow, so I didn't want to do a ton of damage to you.
I'm gonna try to stay away from where you're shooting anyway. Yeah, that same hand glitch is happening with the shotgun too now. I think it happens between matches because I don't think it was like that last time.
Alright.
Cool flashbang.
Search real quick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got the flashbang to help you push too. Yeah, bees.
catfish. Match just started.
It just started, you said? Oh, I mean, yeah, it looks like it just started, but that was quick. That wasn't the usual 2.
It wasn't quite as long as it normally is now. I wasn't paying attention to the bar though.
Right, but that probably means we found some people. They finally took out the red hit markers, or red shots fired in COD, like when you shoot an unsuppressed weapon, which I don't know why it was there in the first place, other than it was...
Wait, red hit markers?
They're not hit markers, the...
Tracing around things?
Well, on the mini-map, if you shoot, like you have a red icon of where your position is, if you're an unsuppressed weapon. I'm like, I know it's a casual arcade shooter, but that's just a fucking buzzkill for anybody, really.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
And they took it out, and they're complaining. People are, and I'm like, I'm almost tempted to tell them, like, if you put that shit back in, I'm not buying a game. That shit's fucking dog water. Terrible.
They're complaining because they want to know where you are. They want a UAV.
Yeah.
But that's the community of people you're also talking to. UAV, like that. That's where you're used to that kind of shit. And I assume the UAV still works.
Yeah, UAV works fine.
I miss the old days though, where you had like the perk that cold-blooded and shit like that to get rid of people doing that. Oh my god, it used to be so good.
In fact, they made the UAV even better because you can get a UAV before you even get the specialist upgrade perks to get like Ghost. So what that, like how the perk system's changed entirely. You don't just get to pick your perks, like they're field upgrades. Like they just happened over time. Yeah, it's Cypress or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and Serpent the ones I can get from here. I'm gonna get this close one. Oh god. Fucking zombie. There's a wax in my head. I feel like this and that should be connected because they're so close, but probably aren't. They weren't. Still would have been.
See if you want to push them. People
Someone's here, yeah. They're coming for the clue.
Killed these guys before. They're just toxic pieces of shit. Just mute them. I killed these guys with the crossbow yesterday.
It's right below me, bro. Literally right below me. Outside the wall, though. Right here outside the wall.
Both shotguns, by the way.
Okay. What are they doing?
Where do I trap for these guys?
Where should you trap?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only... They can't get in through this door. They have to climb up, or... All the entrances are on our side of the building.
I saw them. They're holding the angle. Right here.
Yeah. You get flashed?
I flashed him.
like he backed away. I trapped the door here.
Worst dude. He has light foot. He's up on my body.
Hold on.
He's on my body.
Hold on, bro. I can't hear what you're talking. Traded, I think. Bro, you cannot be doing that.
He's 1 HP. What?
You cannot be talking while I'm trying to listen to footsteps. I can hear that he's on your body. You know, he's 5 feet from me on wood. Trying to listen to see where he is. He's running above my head and you're like talking. There's 2 sets of staircase above me, one in front and one behind. I have to listen.
We're in trios.
Apparently so. Because my game fucking crashed. I mean, my PC. I mean, not game. Fuck, what am I talking about? My game crashed. All my settings went back to fucking. What's it called? Default, apparently. This Hunter downed your teammates. Hunter killed me. Oh boy, that was an easy fucking kill for me there too. All I had to do were like soft or like phase throughable surfaces at like a certain height. That's funny. I wonder if the top part is though, like the branches, the very top. You tried hitting one of those?
I swear to God, I was shooting one of them and it didn't go through, and I shot another one and it like didn't go through, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I literally my findings are unconclusive.
Maybe some are and some aren't. Every other branch is phase throughable or something. $96. I think this will put me at like 99, 98 actually.
Because I didn't kill any of those people. Oh, I killed one, yeah.
I was like, you for sure killed that guy. Because I was dead. No way.
Well, maybe the butcher fucking god smacked them. My thought.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
But I got the kill. I did. I got the assist too from that guy that I shot above you.
Yeah, I didn't even get an assist on that one.
Crossbow. No. Well, are you gonna run? Oh no. What are you gonna run with new prestige?
Columber. Actually, I like that thing. I don't know why. I've been liking it a lot. Multiple shot Romero. I'll use that.
Oh, the Alamo. Okay.
Actually, you can use the crossbow if you want. No, I'm 98. I can't.
That's such a cock block, dude.
Why don't I have? Oh, I retired her. Let me see. I'm not gonna run a sniping class, so I'll take this off. I'm gonna run a troll loadout.
You don't do such things.
Well, it's not really a troll loadout like that. It's a troll loadout a little bit. Barely.
Calling you out.
It's a troll loadout to me because it shouldn't be in the game.
Oh, hey. Why stop at 1 though when you can have 2?
We're not gonna hit anything from 5 meters away. 5 meters or beyond, that's it. I don't even need ammo boxes the way you get ammo for this. I was thinking about getting one, but I'm not. I'm bringing kill traps. Oh, you got an Opto too? Notice they're both dirty. I took this off somebody.
Yeah. I don't have it. I don't buy off those. I don't think I've ever bought an Optimont.
I would if I had it unlocked. I never get it unlocked. I don't use the Mosins long enough. You get them so late in the prestige. It's like, I mean, maybe I guess I could if I started straight at 70 when you unlock it. I always thought this hunter is the best skin in the game. I think it's really cool too because the eyes are like blue. I don't understand. He has like no pupils, so like eyes are just straight blue.
Should we make it even more troll?
What do you had to bring? Two flashbangs?
No, fire ammo.
Oh, that's terrible. Because you have no pen then.
I know. I know.
Second shot is a kill guaranteed. If they didn't nerf it, I would say it'd still be alright. Because if you hit them twice, like, they're on fire and they're down. But that change kind of makes fire ammo puns.
Oh, dude. Alright, here we go. What I should be running is the birth here. Support you.
One drawback is if somebody goes down with an opto, it puts the other person in a bad spot. You're like, oh, now I gotta worry about these dudes running around with an opto. Although their ammo pool would be like much smaller unless they had quartermaster as well.
What I should do is I should run the Bornheim. The Bornheim match.
Oh, is it secondary?
And just be your suppressive fire, you know, like when you need to run. Just be like, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Reload. Boom, 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 boom.
It's hilarious. I was using the match earlier. It's pretty good. That thing does not move. You shoot and it's like, it does not move at all.
That is the improved Dolch precision.
Whoa, improved. Dolch precision doesn't move either.
No, it moves. It moves. Bornheim doesn't move at all.
To be fair, I haven't had a precision Dolch in a while, so I have to check that one later. Bornheim is great though. I don't know though, man. The high velocity out of it, I feel like it's probably not a good choice because I feel like high velocity make it move probably.
Yeah.
Fire ammo with double what was it?
I took it off. Just because there's no penetration, and that's part of the fun.
Going for big boy wall bangs. You got bullet grubber?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You got bullet grubber, beast face,
I'm not good at the optimize because I don't use it.
I'm okay. I'm not the best. I rarely use it either. Once a prestige when I get one. It's so hard to take one off somebody's cold dead hands. I can only imagine being a P100 and using this like every match whenever you feel like it. Okay. I got Greyhound. I don't have a melee. Choices were made. Oh, somebody's here. Single bounty. Someone's getting active at like Reinery maybe?
Yeah, or Goddard, yeah. We should blue cam.
As if they ain't on it right now.
You want to be bridge trolls? Just wait on the other side of the bridge until someone comes from Wolf's Head.
That'd be kind of funny. What if they never show up and there's only us and one other team? I should have brought a melee. This is a bad idea. All these damn bots. I have to take my stamina shot now. Make sure I can just whack them if I need to.
I trapped the bridge. Hopefully we can hear someone.
Just gonna see a random kill at the end of the match. I wish any traps you set gave you notifications.
That trap is blue.
Reminds me, I didn't get gator legs last time. Yeah, that's right where we thought, right in that rear area.
I did not to push up, just to wait here for the other team to come by.
Are you serious?
Well, the reason being is because it's going to be really hard to push the compound.
Wait, why you say that?
Well, we have to come from the back. It's the only safe way.
Yeah, true. Kinda. I'm about to show my
Especially at night when people use things like reshade.
Where's that random explosion at?
I was like at... Hey, it was there.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, way
Way
it's
off.
like a fort. Yeah.
What else is coming?
Do I just take the side wall in?
Yeah, probably. Lightfoot right here. I mean, I'm just going. There's a meathead still up right there.
You can take this, you know. Pretty sure, but just want to make sure.
I hear them.
Dead? No way.
He's not dead.
No, I was dead. I was 1 HP. I thought he had push out.
No.
Get slugs.
Okay. I'm on the roof. Is that what?
Far down.
Yeah, I just heard him heal. One dead. Other one's running to my side.
Alright, I'm pushing in from the side here.
He's directly under me. He's climbing something. That bullshit just hit me. We're gonna have to take this soon. Oh! Ooh, we missed. There's another team. I knew they were coming. I gotta heal. It was a Romero boy that tried to fucking kill me there. Yep, healing. He's still there?
Yep.
Got him. He's dead. One's healing. We should stack up. There's one guy left.
Yep, right above us.
We need to stack up.
Come here.
He's using a Romero.
Alright, give me a poison arrow. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah. Got him. He's dead.
Came on here.
Yeah, I'm watching for traps. Oh, this is ass. I'm not gonna lie. This is so easy to fucking play like this. Just aimlessly spraying. There's nothing that they could do.
Traps are all in the front.
Okay. Yeah, I made it inside. I didn't have an issue, so they got fucked. This guy jumped down, hit me with a shotgun, and before he could even shoot,
the same thing.
yo, they Batman. I just dead. Hilarious. I'm basically at full ammo. I'd almost, yep, full ammo right now. I'd almost say we for sure wiped the map.
Yeah, we did.
That's a great way to go out. Oh, that first guy, he's pissed. He was down below me with a crossbow. I almost forgot about him. You sure, Constantina?
Yeah.
Oh, kill trap! That would have been,
I didn't know that was there. I'm glad you hit it.
Literally just walked backwards. I wasn't even walking over there. I just backed up to like check and see if I had something to blow that up, and of course hit the stupid trap.
It didn't show up on dark side either. Alright, there's a guy to loot here.
That's the one I killed. Yeah, I got him. I looted him.
Okay.
That was the first one that I shot before the other team showed up. That's what I was trying to get, but the Constantina was in the way. And then I stepped back and just fucking stepped on that. It's actually not a bad loadout. Small Winfield with a crossbow with shot bolt. That's vicious, actually. That's real vicious.
I'm gonna kill this meathead.
Yeah. Takes like one spray.
So fun. It's not hard to control the recoil, actually.
Yeah, no.
Once you chill and shoot, you know.
From far away, I don't know how useful it is, but from close, it's
I mean, I hit that chick that you heard heal. I hit her so far away.
Yeah, I forgot to loot this one. This is the one from up top with the crossbow. I mean, not crossbow, with the bow. Poison arrow
Yeah,
and...
good shot.
Oh, there you go. What was the secondary? Oh, it's on the ground. He had a double barrel in that. Wow. Double barrel in that. Hilarious.
Double barrel with what, though? 'Cause I got hit by slugs.
With a bow. With a bow. The slug one was one of the ones over there. Slug one is over there. Oh, he had slugs in that too? Oh, shit.
So, of course, they go try hard and they get dunked on. It's hilarious.
Two Optos is even more try hard, though.
Does it, though? I feel like I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I mean, he shot me with the bow from like point blank. He must have hit an arm with the poison shot, and I sprayed him down. I like just mowed him after he fucking hit me with the bow shot. Which kind of makes me feel bad because he worked really hard to get that shot off.
Yeah, he did have to work hard to get that shot off. Alright, I'll help you through for a couple levels to your prestige, and then I'm gonna head out, grab food.
Gotcha.
Do some driving.
That trap fucking hurt my soul. I could have had 3 kills. The trap hold me. This is unreasonable. They need to take this out of the game. It needs to not be in the game. It is fun, but it's like, it's really easy. Because I think I would have lost one of those fights if I didn't have it.
That guy that jumped down that was trying to shoot you in the back with an Alamo with slugs, she just jumped down, missed her shot on you, and I just mowed her. Just hip fired, just mowed.
She had slugs too?
Yeah, she had slugs too.
She's ass. She hit me 3 times. She hit me once in the arm when that's the one who shot me the first time when I was up top. She shot me. I went over the roof. I tried to go down. She shot me again. And she only hit me for like 1 bar each time. She must have been hitting arm shots every time.
It was the higher level too. Weird.
She's just missing. I'm for sure about the
So that you
prestige.
can run your Alamo or Romero, and I'll help level it up with you.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. I actually don't like the Alamo as much as I like the standard Romero.
I almost don't really like either one of them, but they're good enough when you're a level 1 to get like by. Oh, wow. My first tier 1 hunter has dual Spitfires. I'm gonna obviously separate those. and use them with like the Alamo. I don't think I've ever had that on the very first one.
You should run a conversion pistol, so if we find something, I can just give you the uppercut.
I don't even have a conversion unlock yet at this level. I can bring in the gun or a Schofield model, the regular one.
Oh my god, dude.
Level 1, you don't get that till 22.
Yeah. I probably should run the same weapons as you though.
Class wise, it doesn't take any time for me to unlock the Spitfire stuff because there's not that many tiers on it. Up to you though, because I could just run that. It's up to you. However you want to do it.
I'm just gonna run this. So that you get the Romero XP. You get the. Okay, do you want a knife? Do you want to get knives unlocked right away? I guess.
Yes. I'm using my knives. You could just play normal. Because I mean,
run decoys.
Bro. I'm level 1. I don't even have decoys. You don't get decoys to like 20 something. The only thing I have in consumables is knuckles, flashlight, first aid kit, knife. That's it. You literally have nothing at the beginning. I don't have chokes. I don't have anything.
My God, you get decoys at 32?
Yeah.
What is this shit?
You forgot because you don't prestige. You don't prestige, so you forget.
Yeah, I don't prestige because it's fucking dumb, dog. It's bad.
That's all I was saying. You might as well just run whatever you want to run because I don't have anything useful unlocked until like 22. The Romero maybe, but that's about. I mean, I'm not going to use the Romero like besides level 10, and that's like one match. One retires like level 10, level 12.
I think Ghoul is such an underrated perk since we've talked about it. As much AI as there is in the game.
Ghoul and Dauntless are top tier, and Pack Mule too. It's just I don't think they get talked about as much.
What do you use Dauntless on?
What do you mean? Chokes, when people throw them to the body, you can put the choke out. I use it for grenades that aren't cooked by a dude who's just an idiot who's like, oh, how long? I wonder how long this is gonna explode. I had a guy throw one of those and it sat on the ground. Like sometimes I see the dynamite and I'm in a bad position to leave my spot, right? Like say someone's trying to force you out of an angle, you can just turn it off. You just click it. It's not like a long hold. It's like touch F for like a millisecond.
I just don't use it as much. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, and then keep in mind it's a 1 point thing, so that's why for me it's like half the time I pick Magpie because I have nothing else to use it on. But if I ever have the option, I do what is the one, fall damage, and I do Dauntless. Yep, Kite Skin and Dauntless, and then obviously like Poacher and stuff like that. They're good because they're cheap.
Yeah, I was just watching the Crytek chat to see if they're talking about any upcoming features that they're doing. They haven't yet. But somebody posted on there, Shrek is Love. Do you know what Shrek is Love is?
You talking about that hut with the little horse?
No, Shrek is Love as in the YouTube animated series.
Oh no, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, well don't look it up. It's just one of those things that you can't unsee and it's not cool.
You tell me about it, and then
Right, it's like you take a really kinky guy that like a lot of hentai, and they make a television small series on Shrek in the most disturbing manner possible. That's Shrek is Love.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching that.
Yeah, no.
You intrigued my mind for a second. I needed to know.
Yeah, well, I told you so. Well. There you go. We loaded in really fast here.
Yeah. Have to be careful.
Went right for that double set of dogs because they were easy XP for that.
Actually, I have Greyhound in the position on this guy. It's a good little startup. they shouldn't one shot.
Dog here, and then jump off.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Romero's. We're literally at the mercy of the gods.
Romero's solid as long as you get inside. Half the time, like those guys on the staircase where they both push the same angle, they usually wait long enough for you to cycle the next round to shoot them anyway. I don't know why, but it seems like the common trend with shotgun people. They get nervous when the first guy gets one tap, and then they get the courage, but it's too late. You're already ready to shoot again. That shot was pretty close. It was like Reeves' quarry.
Right.
Maybe a little beyond it. I don't know. I suck with depth in this game.
Yeah, I suck with that. Like with the new headset, I'm really bad at figuring out how far someone is away. Or they like the nice thing is you have good sound cues, right? You know directionally where things are coming from, but they don't have like good like worked out yet. How did that not explode him?
Hey, don't question it. Just be happy it didn't happen.
Oh.
Questioning the hunt gods. Now you're gonna get a head tap by a
Yeah, probably
2-star hunter.
Ran an Optimot last round.
What is that? Nitro?
No. Sparks?
Yeah. Sparks.
The pistol sounds more... The pistol sounds like the gas doesn't travel all the way through the chambers, so it sounds really cut off.
Curious if they're in the tree line.
If I were them, I'd head to the testimonial. They haven't come here. They have come here. They got this clue.
Well, they're in the trees.
I bet they spawned here. They came through here. We just follow their steps. We don't have to deal with any AI.
Here's what they were shooting.
I feel like they think they probably got empty matches. They probably think the same shit.
That's them. It sounds like fighting though. Spark sniper, maybe. Oh, dogs. They didn't aggro.
Dead. Horse isn't dead. I'm going over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to walk because I don't have work.
Alright. There's dogs here too.
We could vault this way and go in left. I'll set in the horse.
Yeah, go through mid. Alright, so where did those guys... Why wouldn't those guys come here? Because they obviously didn't come here. Because there's all the AIs here.
Lower. Listening. Dog's going off somewhere. That's Ash Creek.
Yeah. Wish the doors would open up fast. Almost at time.
Where are they at? Bro? Should we just cut around them?
Wait, we can cut around, yeah. We'll just hug the... Another emulator there. Just come all the way back around.
Yeah.
Because there's an emulator at the bottom of that too. I say we just hug the coast.
Following you. You want stam shot?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes I can one-shot 2 grunts with light melee, but I haven't been able to do it lately.
I mostly get them with the heavy.
You saw me? You're here.
Oh.
That was suspicious, by the way. He's on my body.
There's another one above me.
Really? Because there's two on my body.
One coming right after me. One just shot at him. Someone
That's
shot
my
at him.
uppercut. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, there's two guys here and another team shooting them.
That's the team we heard. The Sparks. They're pushing that guy thinking it's me. My teammate.
One's holding your body still. Drowning King.
Yeah, he took my weapon, my loadout. He's really my
He's
uppercut.
still there though.
That was super sus though, how I died. How he even saw me. Maybe not. I don't think the guy that killed me is the guy I saw.
I don't think it was either. The guy that shot you is the guy still on your body. You just killed one. He just left your body now.
Body anymore?
Yeah, I just heard him leave. He just left your body. You died in such a poop spot. Terminus.
They took my uppercut for ammo. Oh, someone's at the boss.
Yeah, it's up to you which how you want to play it.
I need to kill a grunt to get my health back. I'm just down to 25.
I got 4 syringes. I can give you meds if you need.
Well, I just don't want to use a med kit when it's...
I was just saying I can give you my med kit. Coming back.
Where's it?
Suppress readily?
Guy just died.
Yeah, just take this med. Someone else just died. Terminus. Because I have 4 syringes, so like I have plenty of meds. People are dying. There's a terminus going off, I think, and something else.
Okay. They're coming. Don't move.
Yep. Sounds like they're going away. About to run towards me, I think. You just went past me? He's looking for your body. He's looking for your body.
Lol.
I'm in a bad spot though.
Start walking over here.
I can't. He's past me. Coming back now.
Okay, I'm ready to take a shot when you are.
I'm just gonna let him get close. He doesn't know I'm here. Running past me.
No, I see him. He's right here.
Yeah. Once he gets close, I'm gonna shoot him.
We
Going away
blend in
again.
so well with the environment that he cannot see us.
I know. As soon as one gets near me, I'm shooting him, but his buddy's far left. Let them come closer. They're gonna run right past me.
No, you need to move right now, or they can't.
If I walk, they're gonna hear
They're
me.
way down there. They're way down there. You need to move now. Slowly. They're walking back. Fuck.
Terrible call. Should have just stayed.
No, they don't know. They're still looking back there.
Between us now. He just went past towards the building. He's right there. He went back towards the volatile area. Good call, I guess. Other one's coming back now.
These guys are deaf as fuck.
I know.
They're like Tyrannosaurus Rexes. They only see with their eyes if you move. I'm gonna lead half ahead when I shoot these guys.
Probably don't even need that much from this close. Cause you got the uppercut, right? 400?
Right.
Actually, yeah, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. What are they burning?
People, because they think that one of them picked me up. They're running inside. They're going through directly. I'm rotating out. I'm gonna rotate over to this bridge area.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. They cleared this way. They're coming back. If they think someone's up, they may not go waterway. They might. They might not. Where's that explosion?
I do not know. I want revenge though. That guy got lucky with that headshot.
Maybe they are trying to go block extract. No, he's coming back. Coming towards me now.
Yeah. I'm very glad we moved though.
Yeah, we're in a better spot now. Can't hear over the water double.
Where are they?
Closer to the train still. I hear them running, but they're not coming towards me. They're coming towards me now. Oh, headed towards you. They headed towards you. Same skin as us.
Right.
He's running. He's gonna be crossing here. Towards the water. I only saw one. Where's his teammate? Where's his teammate?
Right here too. Right here.
Okay. Start walking towards you. Other bounty is pushing towards our bounty. But we've got time as long as they don't immediately run.
They both crossed over here.
Through the water?
Mm-hmm. Knowing these guys, they double back a lot, so I think it's smart to
I'm taking the bridge.
What a lucky shot that guy had. Well, I guess I don't know because that wasn't the guy shooting at me. Like I said before, I don't know what happened.
The guy that looted you first wasn't the guy that killed you. You got killed by the guy who was in the back that shot back at the other team. Sound like a veteran or something, I don't know. Bounty team's almost there. I think they're speeding up to third party because
yeah, I think they are too.
Bounty team is very close. There he goes. That's the guy who killed you right there.
Yeah. So Pax. Pushing up. Terminus, it's a Pax of bleeding. Resupply here.
Yeah, my shot was close.
I'm gonna take this house and sit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a horse here.
No one's here because the boss is still red. I mean white.
I see him. They're right here. You want to push while they're killing because otherwise they're gonna see us on dark side.
Yeah. Our only real option there.
One guy's dead right here. The team that killed us died. One died right there.
Okay. Still fighting. Oh, that's a nitro, bro. That was a double nitro shot. That wasn't at me. But it is a double nitro. Or he has a nitro, sorry.
I see the body right here.
Yeah. Be very careful with that guy. He did shoot at me the second time, I think.
I see him. He's hit.
Yeah. Tagged him. He's dead. Got him. There's another one coming. Terminus. Got him. Blind. One shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. It's the Terminus guy. Fuck, man. Oh my god. He has a bounty now. I was about to rage, bro. Holy.
Oh wow, that first shot didn't hit him. I clicked, by the way.
I heard it. When he rushed up, he was like, could you not see him? He's right here.
No, I can see him. I had to heal though. I get hit by, what'd that guy have? Nitro? Yeah, that fucking thing hurt.
Yeah, as soon as he shot at you, I pushed and shot the nitro guy and just instantly killed him.
Yeah, I hit him with the slug.
He was low. Let's just fought at him from a good ways, and then Terminus boy came. I hit him once, but I wasn't able to kill him, obviously.
Uppercuts, by the way.
Yeah.
Take them all. Primary, secondary, I don't care. Where's Nitro Boy?
Nitro boy was this guy, I think, wasn't he? Pretty sure. I don't see the nitro. He must not have had
No, I
one.
don't see it either. What, did he switch weapons?
Maybe. Cause this is a... Yeah, it had to be him. He had to have switched. The Terminus guy, he had to have switched. But he had levering, so I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have, because he would have had levering.
I'm confused.
Unless we heard a martini with explosive rounds, and that's what it sounded like.
No, that was definitely a Nitro, without a doubt. Get out of here.
There's nobody on scan. There another body out here in the woods? I don't know. Fuck it. We got the dub, GG's. I thought he was about to get out of flash and turn around and lever you down. I was like, oh my god, he's missing.
I don't know how that first shot missed. Second shot didn't have any issues though. If I messed up, but it does happen. Guy was jumping, juking. Bullet wasn't hit.
Yeah, I was assuming you were gonna rush up closer because he was blind.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna get the immediate kill. I was gonna frag him too.
He was pretty fucked up too because I hit him hard.
I fragged him just to secure the kill though. You know what I mean?
When he was in the bush, yeah, probably.
No, I'm glad I got him with the flash. I think that was the appropriate play. Because he could have rushed me when he had I want to get that slug kill for you for XP.
On the other guy. First of all, I gotta kill on somebody anyway. I gotta kill him that one guy.
So I mean, I guess it worked out.
Yeah, there's ammo right here. I don't even need it. You need a special?
I saw a special.
Thanks, brother. Rocks in there.
This is like a team thing.
I'm surprised it. Is it not going into the knife thing because you keep killing the clones? Kill a little melee. There we go. And they brought us the other bounty. I know those bounty dudes are sad because you killed one of the bounty guys and I killed the other one, right?
I killed the one of them was dead. I killed you killed.
I got the one that was up.
Was dead. You killed one bounty guy. That guy with the terminus pushed up. I shot him, you shot him, he was low. I flashed him, and then I shot him with the uppercut to end it. No way. I don't think that's quite right. I shot the guy with the slug. He ran over, he had bounty. He hit me with the veterally. You shot and killed him. You shot the other guy that had the terminus while I was healing because I got shot by veterally. And hit the shotgun. So I figured I'm gonna die at this range. So I healed with Doctor. And then I flashed that guy because he took bounty. And then I was gonna nade him, but just ended up using the uppercut.
Ah, yeah. I was worried too when he picked up bounty. I was like, oh, this is bad.
No, I had a frag grenade in the back pocket, but I was afraid that he would just push me and it would be a trade. And then nobody really wins. So I figured it's better to flash him. Even if he's not fully flashed, and then depending on where he goes to frag him, but then he ran out in the open, so I just tried to uppercut him. And then I just missed the first shot because the guy's fucking juking.
Me too, because he couldn't see anything. He's just jumping blind.
Right. I mean, he did a good job. I mean, I missed, so.
I'm surprised he didn't try to heal himself, honestly. If he'd have stayed in the bush, he might have had a more chance. Oh, yeah, true.
I heard him run. That's the only reason I didn't frag him. So do I have a picture? I don't. So I don't trust the distance of the frag. I didn't think I had picture. It's just one of those things. It's like, where do you what degree do you secure the kill? I want to secure the kill so I'm not even traded. So therefore, I'm not gonna just frag. Because it doesn't, that defeats the whole point of everything that we just wanted to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if you win the fight, it doesn't really matter how you get to the X, to be honest.
Well, there's just what's the safest way to get there is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, you played it well. It worked out. Now, if he would have got unflashed and bodied you with a 360 tap, oh boy. Oh boy.
Well,
I would have definitely said.
Still, I mean, I was the easy shot, not him.
I would have definitely been like, your head is a huge fucking target, brah.
Ah, it's a huge target. Flash saved me.
Imagine he was like this, facing this way, doing this, and then the flash came off and he just, ow, right in the fucking noggin.
It would have been better if it was like from 12 meters away with the terminus too. That would have been even better. Just the timing on it, you know?
Hilarious.
It worked out.
That guy got lucky he didn't die from that Romero shot too. I mean, I hit him good, but I couldn't kill him because
I couldn't figure out where that nitro is. There's definitely a nitro over there, but
I have no idea where it is. Interesting, I went through the wall.
You have to be like really close to go through the wall, right?
Oh no, not really.
Can you shoot through this wall at me?
Yeah, I got you. I'll shoot you from like over here. As far as I know, it'll hit you from even back here.
Oh my god, it hurts.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
God.
with shotguns, they hit you through the wall. It's just.
Oh, you want to use your meds up?
I can, yeah.
Any more?
I got one more. But yeah, shotguns, as far as I know, that's how I always get my wall bangs. I get them from like this distance usually. They need to be closer to the wall, more so than probably like where I shoot it.
Right.
Because I think it's still just all it factors in is the distance, right? Like at 12 meters, you start getting the damage drop off or whatever. So, or maybe before that.
There's a damage drop off when shooting through the wall too, though.
You think? One taps with shotguns seem pretty consistent.
Yeah, I might be wrong. You know, that's possible too.
I think with the regular guns, if you don't have FMJ, I think that does happen. Shotguns, I'm not really sure about, only because shotguns seem to be the only thing I get one tap through walls with. Otherwise, I usually get hit and I just lose some HP.
Where that nitro is, dude. I don't want to pick it up. I just want to know at this point.
You're about to hear it in a second.
You know what?
Straight into the void.
Yeah, I'm just coming back. It's one of those things, if you're really good, it really sucks to face that gun. If you're really bad, it's like, eh. But do you really want to gamble that? Not really.
Not really, yeah. I'm wondering, maybe I misheard it, but I swear I heard boom, boom, like nitro sound.
100% a nitro. 100% a nitro. 100%.
I hit 24.
I killed the guy who killed me. No, I did not.
I was gonna say, I think he was dead in the middle of the road, wasn't he? He was the first one dead.
Dude, I died by a guy who's negative KD.
Yep. Well, you should have known that. He had 3 packs. He had dual packs and a single packs.
Yeah. Dude, we killed the guy called Op Totally Not Hacking. Well, yeah, he was fucking trash.
Why is there 4-star, 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 5-star? What was all these 4 stars? I don't really care, but I usually don't see this many. I feel like you're probably right. They probably got on just to finish the event. They're like, we got one day. Yeah. We need to get this.
You should take the upper off since you can't unlock anything with it.
Yeah, I'm putting it away. Bringing back out my Stoli. My free reshuffle.
I wish I could give you stuff because like I have so much extra. Like even if it was just contraband.
In theory, you technically could, but it would just be kind of.
I meant like legitimately just transfer things over to you.
Oh, that would be game breaking actually, but. I was gonna say the one thing you could do is connect. We go into them, but oh no, I can't pick up teammates' loot. Never mind. I forget what I was about to say. I was gonna say you could connect and disconnect your body. You die and it falls on the ground. I can pick it up, but I can't loot you. So I feel like they unintentionally created a feature that works well for stopping that.
Yeah, I don't feel like that was an intentional change at all.
Nope. I don't think they were that competent either.
No, I'm not giving them credit for that.
I got 24 on this guy. I don't understand the odds that I'm like literally right at 24.
I guess I just want you to get to 50. We just have to clear the lobby, right?
50. I mean, it's possible.
Level 50. Yeah, it is possible. You have to kill everything on the map and all the teams, but
I still don't even have chokes. This is how you know it's tough, right? You go to use perks.
Do I bring traps instead of alerts?
Up to you, man. I don't know. Up to you. However you want to play it. Like I literally have all the traits I can buy except Signy because I have enough points, but I don't have anything to actually use them on. I got a fire and 3 syringes. I mean, I got a lot of meds, so if you do end up losing, you know, meds or whatever, I'll just give you a syringe. This is still my favorite skin so far. Spawned it more. I really hate the gun spawn with like a bullet out of them sometimes.
Yeah, supposedly it's to reference. Who cares?
Supposed to do what?
Reference realism.
Why would that be realism if the magazine has
Because
room to put another?
You don't. People that used to carry, they used to carry the first bullet out of chamber because of that's a safety. Because there's no efficient way to keep your gun from shooting.
I guess that kind of makes sense, but I mean, like, I have a Glock. I keep one in the head at all times. Now,
safety on? You have safety on your Glock?
No safeties on Glocks. Glocks are known for not having a safety.
Mm-hmm.
Like the kind of one of the
Here, I got
staples
you.
of it.
I got you.
You know, wow. Didn't quite work like I thought it would. But yeah, I keep one in there. Now, it's always holstered. It's not like I'm fooling around. I mean, I understand gun safety. I've dropped my gun and it's hit the ground. It's not gonna. I mean, back then maybe it was easier for the primer to go off.
Exact issue with pin hitting. Yeah, and priming, hitting the primer.
Back then, I don't know anything about older weapons, so that could be an issue. I know with M4s and ARs, that's an extremely huge problem. Like if you leave a round in the head and you bang the gun, it can go off. But I don't know anyone that's really happened to that wasn't fooling around, right? Like,
right.
Damn, I got a slow walk, so I ain't gotta be safe.
That right there was a major issue. Actually, still is because the guns are still around.
It's a video game. You got zombies walking around. Realism
I know,
for
like,
that extent.
there's no. You have a Dolch precision, dude. There's like no point.
Special.
Poggos. I'm gonna get these clues, just chill. Alright. Boss or people?
We have shotguns, so most likely and there's someone over here fighting right in the tree line, or they're fighting boss.
Fighting boss.
I was like, we have shotguns. I'm definitely taking the fight like close as possible.
Try to get as close as I can without making noise, so that if they go out to trap or something like that.
Yeah.
On top of the roof.
I just saw one on the left. On top, I don't see him, but I see a guy all the way over here. He's just walking around casually. Fuck. I don't have time to shoot him. Meleeing?
Yeah.
The other one was on the far left. He's in the mud.
I shot one.
Yep. I'm inside.
Guy's right here.
Yep. Covering this back doorway in. Damn. Oh. GG's.
Careful traps. Right up here. I slugged him and then shot him with the upper.
Dualies with FMJ and a saber. He had no intentions of coming out of that building. He fucked up by even doing so.
Right.
Did you kill the other guy on the roof?
Yeah, he's right here. Headshot him. I am going to... I'm gonna double trap where that guy killed you.
Okay.
With the combo. Concertina there. Now I'm gonna go grab this guy for loots. I should have done that on both, but I didn't.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, be careful. I wish you would have waited for me. I could stand in front of you.
It's all good. You alright? Everybody I play with has a hard time making that jump the first time, and it's like I do it almost every time perfectly. A little roof.
There's a trap back here. I put down.
Okay. I put that there.
Oh, okay. Do you want to put it back? I just put a concertina there too.
Yeah, all good.
That way you get the assist. I'm not gonna do the side door because I feel like we can use that.
A lot of ammo stuff in there.
This though. These two right here, they always catch people. Hey, do you wanna...
Is it a resupply?
Yeah, right by the door. I can knife you if you wanna use your syringes.
Check on scan. Sure. Need it. Okay, I don't need it.
Two of them. There's one right here. There's one right here.
Oh, firebomb.
Oh, never mind. That was used. I'm sorry.
All good. Leaving anyway.
Are we leaving? Okay.
We know for sure there's other people over there. I ain't gonna run across the map with a shotgun. No uppercut, and then definitely imminent death. If I had an uppercut, I would for sure cross the map though. It's a Spitfire, 280 velocity, 200 meters, and alright, not bad.
That was a really anticlimactic fight.
Yeah, you definitely killed those guys pretty fucking quickly. I didn't really get to like get engaged there. I was like trying to get into a spot. I rotated around to watch the side view, and then I hear, oh, I was like, oh, okay. I could have just
Guy
sat
ran
here.
up on me. He actually startled me. And then the only thing I could see was his head, and I shot it. Oh, the boss. I think the boss is headlock.
Resupply right there.
I don't really have anything to use it on.
Firebomb.
How's that pardon?
No meathead. Hoping there was. My chaos.
That scared me, and I knew what it was. Just still startled me.
Another resupply. Have anything to throw? Oh no, I use that chaos. It's cool. It's gonna put me at like 14 probably. Maybe more actually, cause like a 30 hunter, 30 something.
Yeah.
Spread is ridiculous.
Using the Romero's been feeling really good.
Not bad. I mean, you're obviously using slugs though, so like I feel like your experience should be the same no matter what shotgun you use.
Yeah. But I use it to wound. You know, I'm just wounding them more is all.
I'm surprised they're even taking the fight after they get hit with that.
All right, one more game for me. That's it.
All right.
Yeah, those guys are nobody's. Baby Jesus. Oh, you got to 11 with the retirement?
Yep.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Level 11. But that does give me some other options. Such as
Yeah, let me
double
look.
barrel.
Let me look at what you got now. You're at level 11. All right. Dude, you got the hand crossbow, OP. Absolutely crazy OP. You have bolt thrower too. Oh, never mind. You don't get that till 13. Ah, I trolled there a little bit.
I had it on my other hunter, but not on this one.
You got assimilate when you can't even use it. Oh, I guess you could, because you could use a combat axe and get your stuff.
I never use the combat axe anymore because it's just annoying to get over and over and over and over again.
I got boss twice. I think you get it.
Do I want to actually do that every prestige? No.
You can run the perk for having two primary and medium slots. Like get it.
No. Shit's ass. All to use a weapon that only gives you one axe back. And it kind of sucks.
You got a Codwell now.
I'd rather have the Spectre.
You're cheating on me with the Codwell.
What?
You're cheating on me with the Codwell? You're cheating on the Romero?
Oh, yeah. The Romero. Do Romero. I don't use the Romero for more than one match, man. Yeah. It works, but no. I'm alright. I'll rather have 2 quick shots than one really long shot.
He's using Ghost Rig is using an Optimont with Spitzer ammo.
That's kind of ass, but is he using the secondary as an Obraz with Spitzer?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say for ammo pool, that's the only thing that makes sense, and even then, it's still bad.
Yeah, it's bad. He's just doing it for fun.
It's crazy though. If he shoots a bullet at a building, it's going like out the other side.
I just can't imagine having a Escape from Tarkov competitive mode. Not like them using the open world as a competitive mode.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like if you host tournaments on Apex Legends has so many random factors in it, but then Tarkov, which is unrelentingly and unforgiving, I can't imagine hosting tournaments with Tarkov with the same criteria as Apex Legends.
I don't feel like Tarkov will ever be competitive unless they, I don't know.
The
They have to
arena
change some
will be
things.
competitive, right?
They get better servers, like they said, if they make some adjustments, because there's too much inconsistency in that as well. They need to remove the frag chance garbage out of the game. All that stuff needs to be dogged. It needs to be completely dismantled. It needs to just be straight values. When you use a gun, you know exactly what damage it does. So like in every other competitive game, people know what gun they want to use and what it's going to do and what it could be used for. That whole like frag chance, velocity is fine. All that stuff is fine. You can prepare for that. But the frag chance stuff, the like armor variants is like that shouldn't be a thing. It should just be class 1, 2, 3, whatever, bro. And when you shoot it with something that's over that, it should go through it or not go through it. I don't like games with a bunch of RNG stuff in it because it's really annoying.
I really fucking do not like RNG.
Cool.
The extent of my RNG is playing Hunt Showdown.
I was gonna say the only time I like it is in games where it's like I'm drawing cards. Like it's got to be some game. Like if I'm opening a fucking skin box or a pack from like that's the RNG I like. Like when I do my dark tribute, that's it. Just that's the extent of it. I like straight values. This gun can pen the wall or can't. Not if I shoot the same wall from 3 different angles, the bullet doesn't go through. Just like the haystacks. They're glitchy. Sometimes your bullet goes through, sometimes it doesn't. It's a stack of hay. It would not stop a bullet. It's not stopping a bullet. So I don't, it's glitchy. Some walls my gunshots go through, others don't. Sometimes I shoot you with a shotgun, from 5 feet away and it kills you. Sometimes same shot, same placement, different spread, no death. So, I don't know. I don't mind it as much in this because it is what it is. I don't really care. It is what it is. I hate the left peeking bullshit more than I hate the other stuff in this game. That gets me killed the most.
Yeah.
And like, I used to not know about it. So it's funny because when you know about something being broke, you notice it a lot more. Before, it was just getting me killed and I didn't even know. I was just like, oh, the guy, I guess he saw me, or I don't know, maybe he had, I don't know. I just used to assume like I just got outplayed, but now it's like I know that it's a left-hand peek and I know they're spamming it and I know I can't see them, so there's nothing I can do to change it. I wonder if there's actually something they can do, because every game is either, well, almost every other game is right-handed peek. Tarkov is right hands, but I think because of the camera being off center, that you don't see people as quickly on the opposite. Because like if I'm on a left angle on Tarkov and you're on a right, it's not that like you're gonna appear at the same time on my screen. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how that works, because in Tarkov I don't really notice it as much, but I guess I always.
Tarkov is right hand peek, I think.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying, but I don't think it has the same effect, because when someone peeks on a right hand peek in Tarkov, it's not like they're invisible in your, like on this game you literally can't see them at all, right? But on Tarkov it's not like that. Sure, he has an advantage,
right?
But he's not invisible. It's not like the little tiny square of his shoulder is stuck out.
Right. You'll see his shoulder. You'll see a little bit of his head. Oh, you didn't ready up.
Oh God.
Oh, I wonder how long we've been sitting here.
A while. 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. So you see the head, the shoulder, and a little bit of the torso on a right hand peek in Tarkov. But here, you'd be lucky to see his arm. Like,
that needs to be changed. And I don't know. I know it has to do with the third person model, and they have to rework that and then rework where the camera is in association to the eyes, which I feel like the camera view should always be where my eyes are on the player model, because there's no reason if I'm, looking at something, I can't tell if my head is behind something. That's all an issue based on the fact that like the camera view is not aligned to the eyeballs, which I don't think I've ever seen that in any other game. Although I rarely get one tap to the head. That's from more your cup, That's from your bag of tricks. I usually die to some other type of bullshit. Head taps from your rare.
The way I die, it's I just have a big head, dude. I don't know what it is. You do see it though, right? I'm not crazy.
That happens to you a lot. I don't know why. Like I get killed as much as you or more, but it's almost always 2 shots or a wall bang. It's not a headshot.
When I died yesterday to that guy who shot me by the sparks, that was also a headshot through a wall. Like,
that was crazy. That's a little bit different.
it's some dumb shit. I love it, dude. It's just Hunt, dude. It's just Hunt.
Tarkov too. I rarely ever get headshot in Tarkov. I think mainly because I play the same. I'm always moving, hopping, and being obnoxious.
Right.
When I get headshot on here, I'm standing completely still, holding the angle, and somebody snipes me usually. Like that lebel guy that nobody was shooting. That's the only time I get headshot. Some guy on an off angle I have no reason to look at appears, sees me, and blows my brain out.
Oh, dude, that's really cool.
What happened?
Urethane foam is what they use to set, or is what they're using to set holes in ground as an alternative to cement. First off, cement being like very hard to produce, very wasteful to the environment, I guess. Not that, like, I don't think necessarily it's in a terrible effect, but it's not great. But you can use foam and it's recyclable. Like, you can reuse it. You can like break it down to reuse it in different things. I think that's kind of cool.
That's awesome. What does it cost to make cement? I thought it was just ground up stone.
It's the cost associated with it to the environment is like there's like a setting process that uses like a lot of carbon monoxide pollution to the environment.
Okay.
Like it just has a lot of like runoff. Like I'm not saying you can't use it because it has carbon monoxide. No, it's just if there's a different thing that works just as well, why am I not using it? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's lighter. You need me to?
Nah. What are we on? Small or big clue? We're on big clue. I got a sticky bomb. Hold on.
Good.
I got extra syringes and whatnot.
I was just gonna use a med kit to pick this up.
Oh, I could have used it, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Resupply literally right there anyway.
Kind of out of the way, but we'll go to it.
What, from Pelican?
Yeah, that's a good Darren, but it's cool. From Pelican.
I am. I just was hoping we get a double clue. That was the only reason why. That was huge information to find out, honestly, it was a double clue thing. Because for the life of me, I didn't know about that until very recently.
I haven't been playing the game that long, but I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
Nope.
Pelican, Testimonial, and Weeping are the three here that have double clues.
What's that? Moses Poultry? I'm just gonna assume that was me?
I think that was you.
Come on now. 3 stabs to kill that.
That was worth it, by the way. Based on the split. That was very worth it coming here. Very, very worth it.
Where we going now? Forked?
Yeah. We went to Darren. We'd have to cover twice the distance to go get a clue. One of these days I'm gonna land and get hit by a spark shot and I need to be more careful.
So you're gonna get with a Derringer from 400 meters to the chest, a second to the chest, and then a headshot.
When I traded with the shotgun, so don't doubt it.
Oh yeah, that was pretty. Jesus Christ.
Clues here.
Oh wow.
So yesterday when we were playing with those double spark pistols off the mod, we killed them twice with Derringers.
Sad. Emulator got pissed off because another bot was aggroed.
Are you okay?
I'm good. First testimonial.
Yeah, I'm just listening to make sure nobody's running up on you.
I haven't heard anything. The amount of bots.
Just keep running, just keep running.
Someone's fighting
People
it.
are fighting, yep.
Mosin. Oh, if we get there quick, we can kill him fast. You just. Oh,
Straight
yeah.
in, right? Straight
yeah,
in,
I'm
straight
going
in.
straight to fucking. Mosin going on?
This is trapped here.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Throwing something?
Flashing him.
I got over the wall. Hit me a tiny bit.
He's pushing me.
He's pushing from your left.
Might die. They're inside.
Okay.
There's traps inside.
You said what?
No traps inside.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Killed you from the
He
window.
walked right by a guy. He killed me.
I walked past the guy?
Bottom floor. Yep. Bottom window. These guys are sweaty as fuck. They're on my, like, by my body. One is, but...
He's fanned from the staircase and missed me.
These guys suck, dude. These guys are good.
That gave me a moment to breathe. That dude Templar 1333 is the Prestige 100 I was playing with before.
I just want to know how these guys instantly
Hold on,
punished
hold
me.
on.
Okay, sorry.
I'm not sure. The guy that killed you shot you from the window, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but that guy threw a flashlight on my feet through the wall.
Oh, I don't know. Through the crack of the door that was open, maybe?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I have to save you from the banish. Nothing I can do. You died in a terrible spot.
Alright, let me know when you res, because I'm gonna completely mute the game.
You serpented? Spread out now. Thought about something. I can get you from right here, I think, huh? That guy's on the roof. He's just camping the roof across. Oh. That was super sketchy what he just did.
And the whole thing is sketchy, dude. The whole thing is sketchy.
I didn't hear him sight in.
No, the whole... Where they were sitting, they were waiting for us, and they were already killing boss, but they were already outside looking at us. I got flashed through a wall without that door being opened. And then I instantly get head tapped while I'm jumping around the corner.
Fuck?
Where's that shot even going?
Close, but not at me, I guess. They both have long ammo guns.
Yeah, Sparks and Mosin.
One had fanning and he fucked that up.
The other one has a terminus, with levering.
Small one. Small one, right?
Yeah, because he has a big Sparks.
Okay.
And I flashed him, but it didn't hit him. Like, he was right there. I know he didn't move.
Guy who killed you was standing right there.
No, he wasn't. He was on the bottom.
That doesn't sound right, because the flash came from the window next to me, and he ran down the staircase. He was literally right here.
The flash didn't come from the flash came from right where you're looking, from the southwest. I heard it behind me. And there was no, like, I was around the corner. There was no way that... That's whatever. And of course they burn, like...
Instantly. Which is... Yeah. Smart strategic play.
Other than they have long ammo, it's not like they're burning because they have shotguns. They're just burning because they're pieces of shit. That's my point. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready to head out. Really.
Yeah. They're both spread out. Like such shitty spots. course, there's a guy camping your body from the bottom of the fucking hill.
They said or done anything yet?
Went to the resupply to get throwables while one sat on your body. Now they're back. Now it sounds like they're rotating. He's sitting on a roof. 195, just sitting there. Shot through the wall. Sounds like one is in here. Yeah, he was above me sneaking up.
What are your thoughts?
Went back outside.
That guy's like super close to you.
Yeah, they're both outside now. One, oh, what the fuck? That was super close. This shit was ridiculously close to me. In this little glitchy spot. They're out of time. Now they have to play by eye. He's running shotgun, man. You boys ain't got to spot me by eye. This is what. I still got a grenade and a sticky.
You kill one guy in here, you can burn him. You can literally pick me up.
That's a terrible idea. The red skull res, you know how long it takes?
Takes as much as necro. I mean, I'm not telling you to do it in that order. I'm just saying, like, if they're gonna play slow.
Oh, it depends, yeah. I assume they charge me at the same time, though.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's gonna be all or nothing, most likely.
Just remember to switch to your knife if you need to.
I always forget about that. And they're out of time now. He's just shooting the walls. His buddy snuck all the way up here, though. And then when I sighted in, he ran out. If I'd have stayed up there the whole time, I would have been able to kill him. He's inside.
These guys are T-Rex size.
Running out of time.
I mean, you still got 20 minutes. They're not running out of time.
This mid map. Yeah, probably take them about 5 minutes to get out. So yeah, you're right. Now they're running away.
Check them out. They're not running away. They're close.
You just sprint out of hearing distance.
Yeah, one guy went all the way back to that side church testimonial, directly 180 behind you.
Yeah, it seems like they're just sitting where they can watch your body.
No, he can't watch my body from there, but that's probably a bait.
I was gonna say you're watching just the lightning bolt though. His other teammate doesn't have bounty. I have it. They don't realize that I'm not the guy who gets impatient. I could care less. I'll sit here the entire time.
Same way. I've gotten to the point where I just do this to spite people. Alright, that guy is... Where you were looking, like that direction is where that guy's rotated around to. Oh, he's going to the cart in Ash Creek.
It's kind of unfortunate that there's so many damn carts around.
It'd be super nice, though it's probably not going to happen if you could nade that guy. You know what I mean?
Which one?
The teammate. Watch my body.
Yeah, when he went to the cart the first time, his teammate was sitting at the like corner down here, like outside.
Alright, teammate's back. I'm gonna stop talking so you can hear, okay?
Yeah. Open the bear trap. Just randomly throwing shots through the wall. Grabbed a trap to throw on your body. I'm pretty sure my pants blend in with this spider crap on the wall. What are they doing? Rose. Oh, his teammate is running to go look for stuff now while he sits there. These dudes are so bad. Holy fuck, it's taking y'all this long at 12 minutes to make a play. They didn't get anything useful, so now their teammates are running and looking for something.
This is a bad time. Is this a bad time?
Nah, not really.
I think they're double stacking on top of my body.
What, traps?
No. Both of them are trying to push.
Wouldn't make sense. I heard crows off in the distance. Neither one of them are suppressed. I heard crows like, I don't know, north. Well, yeah, northish.
That guy's really close.
You see, the crow's deep. There's no way.
Yeah, you're right.
Donnie guy stayed while his boyfriend went to go grab, see if he could find something to throw. They don't want to take this push. I'm curious if they're a decent team or not. Oh, I would almost say they're not.
Really? Because I got insta headshot and flash at the same time.
Yeah, that could have been luck. Not guaranteed, obviously.
This guy is a brand new profile.
I hear him walking slowly. Now he's at the front door.
They reset a trap?
Like I said, it sounds like they keep putting stuff on your body. His teammate's coming back. Both back now.
He just hit his own trap, by the way.
Shot was so close to me. 9 minutes. Still throwing random shots to the wall.
Or just putting like what? Just bear traps on bear traps on bear traps on my body. You could literally throw a sticky bomb and blow them all up.
How's he hitting so close to me every time?
That's the guy I reported, by the way, or the guy I'm gonna report.
The only reason I don't think he's cheating is because if he was cheating, he could shoot my legs from the front door. Like there's clear line of sight to my feet from the front door.
Yeah, but sometimes people don't know what they don't know.
Why does he keep setting up a billion traps?
I think it's funny, probably. Run out of time. I mean, they're gonna keep putting traps. You could kill one with putting traps on, but you risk it.
I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna sit still. No reason to even compromise myself. At this point, they're just wasting time. 7 minutes. Just wandering around.
Putting a trap on that. These guys are just sweating. You guys really need kills. Six minutes.
Wouldn't be surprised if there were 6 stars playing this hard.
Yeah.
If they're not, then it's hilarious because they're garbage and they're doing all this to still be garbage. But strong feeling. I don't think they're even going to come in. I think we're all going to go down with the server.
Yeah. Or one guy's gonna leave.
I could care less. Doesn't count as anything for me. They need about 5 minutes to leave. Maybe a little less for the northern one. I know he regrets using his time up. He's inside now. They should both double charge with a knife. They're still trapping your body.
Yeah, I'd almost say they're salty cunts, don't you think?
They are literally still trapping your body. I got a strong feeling they're gonna leave. And I'll know because I saved 1 second just in case. Four minutes.
By the way, 4 traps is flare traps.
Hmm?
Traps is flare trap or flare traps.
Shooting below my feet. I don't know why he's pretending like, or I heard your buddy get a little far away. That almost edge compound, buddy. Oh, they're going down with the server.
Yep.
They can't make it now. Not in 3 minutes, unless they got stamina shot, maybe.
All you gotta do is hold out for 2 minutes, son.
Yeah. He used his side up, which was dumb. He should have saved it. Played by ear like I did.
Brand new account, by the way. Only 2 friends.
2 minutes. This is the situation where, like, I could literally just disconnect. They just deployed everything on your body.
The other guy's running.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they both are. He just deployed everything on top of you. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't get out, so I'm about to just close out. I mean, with the match.
Just sticky bomb. I want to see what it looks like.
Sticky bomb warrior. Yeah, they're running.
Yeah, just go.
I'm about to blow
sticky
myself
bomb
with
my
an
body.
aid and get out of here.
Okay.
Sticky bomb won't get rid of it. Sticky bomb doesn't. Remember the spikes. It actually, this and the grenade can't get rid of bomb.
And spikes.
I'm 100% sure it can't get rid of it. I can't even throw it over there. It's not even worth it. Back to the main menu. No one leaves. Hilarious. Oh man, those dudes are fucking stupid. I wonder what the... Oh, matter of fact, we can see both their names.
Yep. This guy has a brand new account.
What is this? Elo.
They don't make it.
No, they can't. 388. So yeah, he's definitely a smurfer. Made a new account to fix his KD because he was too bad to get like a good KD offer up. There's no way. 62 and 17. I can't see his buddy's name.
He doesn't make it. Oh my god.
Are you still watching them?
Yeah. He's right at the tip of the extract.
Didn't make it?
He's so upset, dude. He's so upset.
Hilarious. He didn't get out, did he?
No, none of them did.
Hilarious.
Are they 6-star?
One is a 6-star. The one... Oh, no. Only that dude Templar. They're both 5 stars. Only that dude Templar, the one that I said I was playing with earlier. This is the Prestige 100 who told me that the shotgun rounds have bleed the penny. He's got a 310 KD. He was the other bounty and they left.
Dude, these guys These guys are jokers, dude. I can't believe they just died like that.
That was literally dumb. That dude's KD it just went up. Like as I'm watching it when he got on the match, he's a 394 KD right now. But I mean, he doesn't have many games. He definitely made a new account. I wish I could see what his teammates' stuff was.
His teammate is... I can tell you because I watched him. Oh, I can't. I found their profiles though. I gave them nice clown faces. Clown awards.
They didn't let me join.
Alright, invite me then.
That was lame. I was hoping they would come in. Like the way they played it made it unadvantageous to fight. Like, I'm not gonna go out there and both of you have long ammo. Now if you come in the building, I'll fight you, but I'm about to just give you a free kill, bud. It always makes me curious when people play weird like that. They thought that they had, man, that's funny. What if they would have left like 2 seconds sooner, they might have made it out.
I wonder if those guys thought it was worth it. They don't keep their Mosin loadout. Like they don't benefit at all from that.
It's honestly as if the round didn't count. They got half the XP for killing you and half the banish, and that's it. Didn't really get anything for doing that.
No, but they lost legendary hunters. They lost their Mosin. They lost their uppercut. They lost the Spart. You know what I mean? Like, they lost their whole loadout to be goofballs.
I'm just assuming this guy is not going to prestige. The prestige 0 dude. So when people don't prestige, they could care less about loadouts. It's like my buddy King of Things. Well, I don't play with him anymore, but what's the other guy? Fucking King of... It's funny because both. One is King of Cowards and one is King of Things. He had, I want to say like, I don't know how many slots he had, but he had maxed out slots at level 50 hunters. And he just started prestiging again, but I have no idea why. Like, if you have that much stuff, you really don't care anymore. At least I wouldn't. Like, you're not really losing anything. My worst fear in this is going broke. Just having no money for a prestige, and then you got to go in with like a hatchet or something. Sell all your extra weapons. It's funny. Honestly, if I hit a prestige 100, once I get to a certain point, I might make a fucking ult account. But I'm not buying the gaming. That's the drawback. It's like I'm not buying the gaming. And actually, I'm not doing that. If it was family shareable, I would, but I'm not paying for hunt over again.
Why? You don't want to Paper hunt again?
No.
Register?
We'll take that.
Fuck, dude.
The hell is that one doing?
I'm gonna use a med kit. I think I'm gonna use my med kit.
I'm sure we'll find one up here, but like always one up there. Right there. There's 2 med kits right here, actually.
Talk about an anti-camping mechanic. Yet you got people playing like that. And tell me, who's the camper? The guy inside or the guy outside?
2 guys outside, sitting together when one of them has a shotgun. Oh god. They could have easily stacked up and rushed in. I mean, I don't think they would have survived. If they pushed me without noticing me before I noticed them, I think I killed both with a double roll. But they had a very high chance of killing me because one of them had a shotgun.
Right.
Going from 2 entrance ways and try to find me.
The new anti-camping mechanic isn't going to take that into account, though.
Register here, you know. It's probably not, but.
Fucking south, my guy.
Oh, it's way down there. Hopefully it's not. That's a zombie. Hopefully it's not in lumber.
That team literally made no sense.
It's for sure one of those odd situations.
I think it's so dumb that they literally would kill themselves to secure a kill instead of letting a guy get out with bounty. Like, it's just so unintuitive.
They should have just fought me, but that's the thing, right? That guy had a super high KD, right? So he's obviously, he's not taking any losses. Like any free deaths, he's not going to give it to you. Which I respect. But my thing is like, if that's how you're going to play, why didn't you just leave? That seemed like a huge miscalculation on their part. Ironworks.
Yeah, why lose a loadout for that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they didn't have to. They already got a kill, so I don't know. Again, I don't understand the logic because I wouldn't do that. I've sat there, but typically when I'm out outside, I'll leave at like 5 minutes.
And then why burn me if you really want to find the KD?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I think they thought I would push. They thought I would push, but I'm not. It's bounty. There's no point. Either I'm gonna get the res here or I'm not. But if you're gonna burn, there's no reason for me to just run straight to like that.
It seemed like some brain dead teenagers playing.
Yeah, that or they thought like the thing that they could do on a 4-star would work hard. Somebody who's not dumb, they're just not gonna do that. Because almost every time somebody burns, the person immediately chokes. Like I tried to choke you through the wall, but I just couldn't get a good position to hit the body through the wall. And then, like I'm not about to just run out there. Like,
I never saw you once throw a choke.
Yeah, I choked. I threw chokes twice. Before you even burned out. It didn't work on your body though. I tried doing it before I think bounty was picked up.
This bridge.
Okay. Somebody's gonna come from behind.
Just as an alert, you know.
Okay.
And if they run.
Yeah, somebody vanished. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
They laying out back. Not even inside. Fuck, I wish I had a throwing knife. Trapped. Got in. Poison trap by itself. There's a register right there, but it looks easy.
There's a guy right here.
Did you close the door?
No.
Dead. What? Where the fuck did I get shot from? He's rushing you with a knife. Oh, he's got fanning. That's the second time I've seen you do that.
I don't understand why it takes so long to get it out of my hand. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but
it takes so long to throw the fucking thing after I've lit it.
Where the fuck did I get shot from? First off, let me check this. Where did I get hit from? Kill view. Wow, he was right there. Wow, he was inside with us.
Hold that. I told you he was back there.
You pinged the wall. Either your ping was literally trash or you pinged a completely different spot. Because your ping for me was on the wall, like where the zombie ran in from.
Oh no, it wasn't. That shouldn't be.
That's where it was for me.
Alright, this is literally my last one. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, that guy was down at the end, sitting right next to the used register. I was staring down there, but I didn't see him. He must have like just barely came out on a, and it's a right hand peek too. I don't know. He must have just leaned out a tiny bit and shot.
None of my shots hit inside. It was really disappointing.
I don't use penny shot out of the garbage ass Coldwell, to be honest, but Coldwell is one of the worst shotguns. Has a lot of spread. It's real good from close, but you were not close. And with penny shot, buckshot probably would have killed him, potentially. That's why I've been using a Spectre pretty much only, because
I'll give it a try.
I don't trust the Coldwell. I just don't have it unlocked, so.
Right. You know their invite.
Why does that keep happening every time? You like immediately leave after you die?
No, I wait a few seconds then I leave, usually.
I'm curious if it happens because the person who's not the party, like the party host or whatever, if they're still in the match when the other person hits the lobby, if it does it. It happens a lot. I'm not sure exactly why. Oh, I forgot to do this. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
My free hunter. Yeah. Tempted to run this crossbow.
Stop the queue. Yeah, don't start the queue. I'm gonna fucking get rid of this hellfire, dude. I'm tired of these things not throwing.
You know, it's
they
hilarious.
Take so long to throw. Don't know why.
You are actually the only person I ever see do that, by the way. I'm gonna bring out the. I don't know if I want to actually. I might. I'm gonna bring the Alamo again. You have like some like super bad luck with him because I remember the window when you threw it and he shot it in the air and then because that was you right when you threw it and the guy shot it midair and it burned both of us and then that right there was crazy. I don't think I've seen you throw it at a wall and burn yourself though. That was interesting. Can't believe that fucking guy was literally right there. It's not where I thought he was gonna be. Wait, so you knew the guy was back there? I'm gonna get stung. Said no. I'm like, what? He said if you need a third, I'm done. I'm playing. No. This was ages ago. I literally just noticed this ages ago. I wasn't even reading chat. This was like hours. Had to shoot him on this.
Like nowhere near you, fucking you.
I stood still. I don't know what me that time. Full box right here.
That Darrow. I'm just gonna start heading there.
Yeah. I might honestly try like a depressed Nagant IV loss and shotgun. See how well that goes.
Cracking this.
Yeah. I don't know why I get hellfire bombs every other toolbox. Almost like unnecessary things.
Really good, except they don't fucking fall out of your hand for whatever reason fast. They like take 6 years to fucking throw.
I think it's because of the animation. Like what shakes it up and then lights the fire. It's like it's an animation before you throw it.
Yeah, it's just unneeded. White.
It's like the choke. Like no matter how you want to do it, you can't throw it quickly. Has to like cook in your hand for a second before you can throw it.
Yeah, there's just no point doing that though, you know?
Yeah, I never use them, to be honest, unless I'm burning like a body. Somebody's here. I didn't hear it till like literally just now because this stupid motor. Your motor's obnoxious.
Grab this tunnel down here at the end.
Yeah.
Get safe down here.
Yeah. I know those guys were like fucking guys that came here to steal our goddamn bounty. They're not gonna get out with our bounty. Whisper Smith. Like under no circumstances will they get out with our bounty.
What, the ones that bring you out?
Yeah, the ones who just waited until the match was over. Almost, man.
So what?
he got angry again as soon as I came upstairs. White.
Yeah, I'm still watching constantly.
Jesus, man. Hello? Wait, hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I was on the phone. The shots were from where we came from, I guess.
Yeah.
What are they doing? I was just waiting and hoping they'd push up. I guess I'm just gonna move.
They extracted.
What?
Why would they extract?
I don't know. Maybe the guy forgot something. Maybe he pulled one of my moves where he bought a hunter and didn't put anything on the belt. I've done that before. I have literally no meds, no nothing. Rare, but I don't know. Or maybe they just got scared and were like, we're just gonna leave.
I thought they were shooting at you, but they were just straight fire. Dogs, okay.
4 dogs to the right.
Dogs on the left. Dogs on the right.
Watching for sticks.
Dogs behind.
Oh,
Dog in a bush.
one of these two, probably. Hopefully it's not
I'm
locked,
gonna
but
peek over here and I'll go over to you. I think it's here.
I know it's not here, so it's locked, but if it's not by you.
Yeah.
Pack of dogs on this clue. What's that?
I'm gonna kill him over here.
Yeah, I hear it. It's in locked way.
Alright.
First one's here, I believe. Yeah, first one here. There's a red barrel in here for some odd reason.
Just shoot it. I like how I can't place traps in places, like it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's annoying because some spots are really good and you can't because of the angle or whatever. Usually if you place it long ways, it'll work. But I knew it would hit him. It did too, and it was causing a huge fire up there.
The elevator down for you. That barely did any damage. Yeah, I'm about to shoot him with my pistol. Pressing the gun after this match. Resupply, plenty of ammo, med here. Okay. I'm gonna start bringing blank fires, man.
I'll just try to coast people in.
Yeah, and when we kill boss, I'm gonna hit the, like, just throw it at the floor 2 times. So, like, 2 different guns, shoot it. I don't care what guns they are. One of them's gonna be a shotgun, something's gonna be something else, but that way people feel comfortable pushing.
It's always something weird for me, like, people were scary as fuck. Which, I mean, honestly, in this game, playing slow is good, but...
Nobody.
Yep. Double?
Yep. There's a medkit back there if you need it.
So I got 3 syringes anyway.
Remember we fought a team here? Oh my god.
So do I remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one where I fucking killed him over in the thing way back there?
Yeah, and then this is where I died. This is what happened.
Oh no, you're talking about the grenade toss where he killed both of us?
No. You didn't kill both of those with the grenade toss, you killed us with a slate.
No, I know. I'm saying that was your rationale for running over here when I was standing here healing. I was just like this with a medkit in my hand.
And I was running towards you, and then he threw a grenade right here. Or no, he threw it right here, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I gotta run back towards you. I run back towards you, and I get us killed.
Yeah, what happened is the guy who shot at you, I don't remember if I told you before, but he was literally right here on the face of the rock, like up underneath. So when you actually were back there, he just came just like this. He ran straight here, bang, killed you in the middle, and then runs up and just bang, drops me too.
You got the last hit on the meathead? Kill him?
Oh good, you can kill it, don't matter.
Boss is here. Serpent here. Position.
Okay.
You jump through the main entrance window, and it's laying right on the floor right there. Cash register in here too.
coming out to get those perks. Let me scan. Nobody.
He's one shot for you. Boss is sitting on a cash register.
His body is on it?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I've never even seen it spawn there. Oh, hilarious. Let's go. This is your last one, right?
Oh, I wanted an actual fucking game before I left.
It's not on the cards.
Guess not, dude.
The last chance we had was those guys who just sat outside the building. Those are the last players we saw, right?
Yeah. Where you going?
Wrong way, apparently.
Playing with you is like herding cats. Sometimes it goes well, and sometimes that's a cat.
I don't know anything about that analogy there, and
Herding cats?
yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, sometimes like it goes well, and sometimes cats just do their own thing. Like in herding cats, it's like trying to get cats to collectively go somewhere. It's very tough to do. It's a joke, at best.
You're a sociopath. You like to herd little animals, huh?
One more time?
You're a sociopath. You like to herd little animals, huh?
What does herding cats have to do anything with hurting them?
So you are a sociopath.
Confused. That's what I am. Alright, yeah, I guess this is the last one. Like, I have stuff I have to do before I leave. I mean, surely there isn't a sniper team. They've done a terrible job at catching up with us, right?
There's most likely not a sniper anywhere in the map.
Team was on that map, dude. There was a team.
Wasn't it the dudes? It was the dudes you saw at the beginning. Guys that left.
Oh, that's right. That left. Yeah. What? Okay.
So that's who it has to be. It had to be them. I guess they walked.
Take it.
Oh, I can retire this guy. I should put me to 20 something. 23. Sweet. I'm one level away from the Spectre again. Wait, I gotta reinvite you, or that was your last one? I think he got off. Maybe I'm tripping. Am I?